Alright, folks, so that didn't happen. Don't worry about it. Let's just, Yep, that's gone for good. That was Thanos snapped out of existence. But yes. Anime girl with red hair. None of these look like... Oh, ho. Oh, okay, I recognize that one. That's a little... Ooh. But, oh, also that... Hold on, let me see. You're waiting for your Popogger. Okay, I was waiting to make sure you were back. Poggers. There you go. But yes, anime girl with red hair. And then let me bring this up in another tab and just download an image of Yoshizawa. Jesus Christ, yeah. Sus. Why are Persona fans so fucking horny? And then Kasumi Yoshizawa. Legit, all of them? None of them look like... Yeah, the hair color's the same. He literally has brown hair. Brown hair. That's some of the most generic shit ever. I have brown hair. And hi, Secrogenist. They kind of do. Yeah, but do they as much as Light Yagami and Akechi? These are straight up the same character, just in different art styles. She legit has red hair? Yeah, she does have red hair. And? They don't look... Wait, hold up. I need to be safe here. Okay, yes. But she doesn't have... the same hairstyle, same clothes, same face. Nope. They do. Even down to the eye color. And no, I'm not saying that Akechi's a bad-looking character. I'm just getting rid of this unneeded hate for Yoshizawa-san. One has short hair, the other has long. Short? This man's hair is going down his neck. That's not short hair. Sure, Akechi's is a little longer. If Light Yagami grew out his hair a little bit, it'd be Akechi. Stop fighting, please. I'm just defending Yoshizawa. There was blasphemy going on with Yoshizawa. Like you to her, I'll never trust her. He literally tries to murder you twice. He doesn't deserve your trust. Hi, Fizzy. It's not long. That's short. It's not much shorter than Akechi's. Monkey impression. Just go and beat a god real quick? Of course, of course. And he's hot? You literally saw what the Persona fandom did to her. Persona fandom wouldn't do that to her if she wasn't hot. Hi, Emma. How are you? I'm great. Okay, I just had to defend Yoshizawa-san. I just had to defend her. Thanks for the follow, mice. Just coming in, you're shouting. Because 1Z was spreading blasphemy about Yoshizawa. And the thing is, Yoshizawa's not even my favorite. I just can't stand for that blasphemy, you know? I like Akechi more than Yoshizawa.
Ready.
All right, let's not spam random letters. Mice, you feel? I do feel. Watch, she's gonna betray us. I mean, Akechi's already done that twice. She'll only be half as bad as Akechi, even if she does. How are you doing tonight? I'm doing great, Emma. It's okay, she's hot, and that's exactly the argument for Akechi. That's why Akechi's redeemable. Akechi's redeemable because he's hot. And Akechi's literally murdered multiple people. No, it's not? Then is it okay for Akechi?
I think we handled that rather well.
Hypocrite.
Especially considering the last
Emma!
minute arrangement of our team and all.
Thank you for the 100 bits. I was about to like shrimp for Pluto the dog from Black Butler. Okay, when you said Pluto the dog, my first thought was from Mickey Mouse, and I was about to be a lot more concerned. But I don't think I've gotten to where Pluto the dog in Black Butler is. Who can defend me? I love. While Kasumi literally saved our asses in Sai's palace.
Yoshizawa-san.
Okay, I don't even really know what's going on, but it's okay. Poggers! You gotta look him up, he's hot? Alright. I will at some point.
Yes. So that shadow, it said something about research. And also something about pain.
It mentioned salvation as well. All this seems to indicate that the palace's ruler is not in his or her right mind.
Oh yeah, for any VOD viewers who might be a little confused, because a little bit skipped, literally all we did was go inside the palace and fight a researcher who was telling us we shouldn't be here. You're saving them for when Ekin started streaming, but that's never... Aww. I'm so confused and cold. Oh... What did he come into? Oh, hi, Skippy. A Panking Girl? What? His voice is hot? Oh, yeah, his voice is hot. He's voiced by Robbie Damon.
Oh?
Who did we raid last night? I raided my brother, Mr. Tedious.
Let's make good use of it.
Because I was streamed for so long that I streamed until his stream start time.
I've only shared pleasantries with Akechi-san.
Guys, what's up, Carla?
Would you say this is how he normally is? Like a ruthless sort of person?
Nick Wilde? Is Tedious younger than me? Yeah. Like a year and a half younger than me. He's like 17, I think. I had to search the name to remember who Nick Wilde was. But hey, good for you, Carla. Just everyday Akechi.
see.
He's like 17, I think. He's your brother. I have a lot of brothers. How old is Drag? I'm 19. No, you're not the only one, Carla. You're not the only one. I've heard a lot of people say that. And yeah, Carla was talking about Nick Wilde from Zootopia.
What say we save the idle chatter for later and keep moving? Unless teaming up with a ruthless sort of person is
honestly,
too much for you
put
to
poggers.
handle.
Go back in VC where you and High Five reviving music. Alrighty.
Looks like we're busted.
You thought I was like 16 or something? I just have good skin. Is it bad that you shrimp for me? No, it's not bad. Many do it. Well, I guess that's not the best reassurance, because many do a lot of things that are bad. Now that I think about it. Thanks for the lurk, Unkind.
Let's swat them like the flies they are. Come.
All right, let's see. What do we want to use? I feel like they could be weak to. Definitely weak. They gotta be.
Damn it! I shall be your dance! Show them, Sondrian!
Thanks for the lurk, Emma.
Good. One got knocked down.
You shrimp too easily? Understandable. Start making edits to feed the drag shrimp community.
Feel my power.
Oh man. Exact type. I see.
I love it.
You feel weird now that you shrimp for. Oh no. Oh.
With this power.
Yes, you have.
All right. Focus. The cognitive effects are weakening. There may be a safe room nearby. It's just... I'll just add this.
Ayo. Highly. Endersby, thanks for the bit. Yeah, Lee, you missed a pretty long debate that was honestly a useless debate because I like Akechi more than I like Kasumi. But I just wanted to defend from Kasumi blasphemy because I just don't think Kasumi deserved it.
Let's get going.
And we'll see why a little bit soon. You won? I don't think you did. I'm gonna say a skinny gamer boy is your type. Awooga, skinny gamer boy.
What?
That voice. Look. No way.
I'll learn from last
Everyone
stream.
will
Hi,
be
Ghost.
arriving soon. Mom, Grandma. Yes, she'll be here too. I'm sure she'll be here once she's able to calm down.
That's Kasumi's dad that we met earlier, by the way. The one that we got new glasses.
Why?
You have the idea? Oh,
Why?
interesting. Poggers! You checked everything weird you've ever said to me? That's perfectly fine, Fizzy.
Dad? Why?
That was your father in the video just now.
Joy doesn't
wasn't
like
it,
your Instagram
Yoshizawa-san?
post? I haven't been on Instagram much today. I will fix this. Whoa! Jesus Christ, Chris Hemsworth has muscles. You know what? I will like all of them. Wait, how many are there? How deep of a rabbit hole did I just get myself into? Hold up. Okay, there weren't too many. Okay. Boom. You keep your Insta page short. Doesn't even follow my Insta. Sag. One second. Didn't mean to start a rabbit hole. It happens. I tried everything weird I've ever said. And even then, I think the only thing I've probably said is, "Hi, Dragon, how are you?" Oh. In fact, No Name Brain liked an Insta FNF post of mine. Yeah, not lying. Ayo. Find it funny how I get people my house suggesting credit card info, but not my age. That's kind of spooky.
And the one he was speaking to.
Sumire, my younger sister. Sumire Yoshizawa. I mentioned to you that I've lost a family member, right? But how was this video?
Just pretend you never met me? Who are you? Huh? Are you okay?
I'm sorry. I don't know what's been wrong with me lately. I've been getting this feeling like I need to remember something, but at the same time, I oughtn't remember it.
Can you still walk, Yoshizawa-san? Whatever it is that's happening, we have to keep going if we hope to learn more about it.
Yes, I'm all right. Let's go.
Hey. When was it that you said you became acquainted with Yoshizawa-san?
After transferring here. Like all of mine.
I see.
Okay, that's a rabbit hole. That will
Anyway,
that will take
let's
a
move
little
out.
while.
I suspect we still have a long way to go.
Your friend needs to think your name was Fizzy Lemon Squirrel? Akechi seems sussy. I mean, Akechi's already betrayed us twice. We know that he's sus. But I mean, he's working with us right now because this is weird. The world's not how it should be. For some reason, people who were dead are now alive, and, are, like, Morgana. Morgana is a person now. A person voiced by Nagito Komaeda's voice actor. But, besides all that, have you heard of Prime? Well, if you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can have access to Prime Gaming, which gives you tons of free loot and a lot of your favorite games, and a free subscription to your favorite streamer every single month. But it doesn't have to be your favorite streamer. It can be anybody that has affiliate, because it's your money, and you choose where it goes. I kind of try to keep that a little smoother and a little jazzier, because of the music going on. So I hope you appreciated that. You know what? I appreciate that, Prime Panda. Thanks for the Prime ad. Jay, I can't not be a simp. You're actually... Oh, thank you, Fizzy. My game crashed. My game capture crashed, not my game. The game's still running fine.
Focus.
Oh, there's a chest here. You just have to be a shrimp forever. That's rough. Candace, my beloved, how's your day tonight? I mean, I woke up, I brushed my teeth, and now I'm live. So far, so good. Takes you forever to shrimp for someone, and that's perfectly fine. That's honestly probably the best. Gotta build up the shrimpery. My shirt looks like Ness. I could see that. I always get called when I was in high school and I wore this shirt, I'd always get called like the Blue's Clues guy. Steve from Blue's Clues. Except Steve from Blue's Clues' shirt was all green. What time's it for me? 12:55 in the morning. So midnight, past midnight, almost 1 a.m. Sup, weebs and friends? Hi, Yeti. How are you? Why are all the hot people on Twitch? It happens, but it's yellow and black. Yellow and green, actually. And there's like a little brown line around the green lines. You never shrimp nerds? Oh, poor nerds. They never get shrimped. Or was there supposed to be a comma in there? Nerd. Steve from Blue's Clues had some great music after you retired from Blue's Clues. I heard about that. I haven't listened to it yet, though. Steve from Blue's Clues was actually on a newer episode of Blue's Clues. Like, with the new guy. And there was Steve. My little sister was watching Blue's Clues one day, and I saw Steve. And I was like, are you watching old Blue's Clues? And then it was new Blue's Clues. Like, that threw me off. This is an English class? Well, I scored 35 out of 36 on the English portion of my ACT, so I just have to flex my grammar knowledge. And yes, Yeti, how are you?
You seem to be in pain again. Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just that I can't stop thinking about that video we saw earlier.
You mean the one about Sumire-san?
Yes. Let's keep pushing. I need to find out why that was shown to me.
Poggers.
You were misguided.
Good, awesome. Or is it? I could be wrong. Yeti serious question, is drag beautiful? You like your sauce? Nice, Edders B.
Do not search for pain. Only tragedy awaits you beyond here.
A newcomer.
All these warnings of pain and tragedy. Who is your ruler? Why do you all think you know so much about me? If you won't give me an answer, then I'll just force my way through.
Lurak. For real? Mauve with the raid. Hello, hello. Welcome, Raiders. Mauve, how was your stream? Anyway, back to the rabbit hole. Drags and stuff. That's gonna take a while. Thanks for the lurk, Fizzy. Oh wait, you meant to type it wrong. That's actually kind of funny. Good, awesome, awesome. I'm honestly happy that I'm honestly kind of disappointed that the green lines on my shirt aren't green screen. I was kind of hoping like half of me would be green screen. Thanks for the shout out for Mauve Yeti. But I'm glad to hear that your stream's good. And there is the Discord for anybody who's new and would like to join. Wait, she's trying to attack them herself. And it's funny because they're immune to everything she's doing.
Just calm down.
Oh, I'm sorry.
This is it.
Finished catching him on drag. Ooh, heck yeah. Lurk looking at anime girls doing the Aga face and enjoying yourself. Alright, Moon, enjoy your lurk. Her art was nice too. Oh, I bet.
Right.
Persona. There.
Yes, Persona. This is my soul.
Uh-oh.
Anyone paying attention to her? Come on. Persona! Raphael, go down.
Idiot's drag beautiful. Oh yes, that was the question. Actually, Zomdrag is taller and way more detailed than Creeper, Teed, and Enderlily. Oh? Ayo, I get details? Why is this battle kind of difficult? What the heck? Zerados is not an artist, but he is the art. Oh, Yeti, too sweet. Too sweet. Block, what the heck? Have they been blocking that this whole time?
Persona!
They have been. I've just been using the same attack, wasting my own health. Got inspired with the zombie part? Heck yeah. Good stuff.
Persona! There's no hope. We're going to die here.
Great words of wisdom from the wise one. Very wise.
Such a fool, rejecting our Lord's mercy.
Yes, Yunbum version of the... I gotta face some days I just give up on the internet. Oh no. Oh no.
In that case, witness it for yourself.
The details aren't all there, but when you do the calling part, it'll be so detailed. Ooh. It makes me sound so old. No, you're young and wise. Yeti's the wise one, Drag's the hot one, and Teed's the no eyes one. Yeti's also the cool one, because he's the Yeti.
Now what?
Oh wow, the crowd is going wild. Their cheers are shaking the stadium to welcome a new heroine to the world of competitive gymnastics.
Exactly, Drag gets it. Exactly.
Thank you so much. I'm simply thrilled with the results I had today. Your performance exceeded anything seen before in the junior class.
That hair looks a little darker.
Stunning.
I'm gonna sleep. Good night. Oh, good night, Killcrux. Sleep well.
But you'll be entering high school soon. Will that impact your career in gymnastics? Oh, I have no intentions of stopping. It's my dream to compete and win at the international level. How wonderful. One last question. Is there anyone you'd like to give a shout out while you have the chance?
Thanks for the lurk, Yeti.
My younger sister. She should be here in the stadium.
What?
Oh, there she is. Sumire. Sumire, I did it! Both of us have the same dream, to be international champions.
Stop.
Let's make it come true, Sumire. Together.
Stop it!
Yoshizawa-san? You're
I really hope this helped you understand.
a man's voice.
Do we recognize that voice, chat? Do we recognize that voice? I recognize that voice. I know exactly who it is, but do we? Do we recognize that voice we just heard?
I really hope this helped you understand.
You do not? He's my favorite character in all of Persona 5
If
Royal.
you keep pushing on like this, you're going to find nothing but heartache.
And I think my favorite...
Please.
Hold on,
won't you
I will
stop
stop
fighting
talking.
this and just return to the current reality?
Nothing but heartache, huh? I don't understand what you're saying, but I have no intention of leaving now.
We are in agreement there. We also refuse to do as you say. Now why don't you drop the big voice behind the curtain act and face us directly?
As you wish. Head on down. I'll meet you there.
He agreed to that much more readily than I expected. Perhaps the palace's ruler really will make his appearance.
Kasumi, are you okay?
Thanks for your concern. But I'm fine, really. Let's go.
Sorry I'm late. Don't worry, you're fine. You're perfectly fine. Hey, stream was late, so, I mean...
Kasumi Yoshizawa, eh?
Show me your true form.
Hello, Dragon Chat. Hi, Clean.
You've got them surrounded. You're
How is
mine.
everybody? Hi, high five. Why did you search it up? Oh no, Carla.
Nice. Please keep it going. Feel my power. I love it. We didn't even break a sweat.
Good Drag, how are you? I'm pretty great, Plain. Thank you for asking. Alright. Oh, there's the ruler of the palace, guys. And I'm just gonna say, they're my favorite antagonist in all of, in anything. They're my favorite antagonist ever. And note that phrase, antagonist, not villain. but antagonist. How are you, Jack? I'm good. I'm great. High five. Thank you for asking.
Palace's...
It's been quite a while, hasn't it?
Dr. Maruki!
Glad to see you're all doing well. I pretty much figured that you would end up infiltrating this place. Truth be told, this isn't how I was hoping we would meet again.
Dr. Maruki, you're the ruler of this palace?
Palace?
A place where distorted desires manifest. We're asking if you're the source of the desires here.
Ah, I see. Well, to use your own words, yes, I am this palace's ruler, but in my case, it seems a tad different from the ones you've seen.
Would we also be correct in believing that you're involved in the abnormalities outside the palace as well?
Yes, you would. Do you like the reality I created for you?
You
Enough of your sketches. I'm dragging the art center.
That's right. I've gained the power to alter reality, to make it whatever the people wish for.
I didn't wish for this. But that art looks
Is
sick.
that how
The
you
sketch looks
really
awesome.
feel? The old reality was cruel and unfair. The truth is, Yoshizawa-san suffers immense pain each and every time she taps into her forgotten past.
My... past? Dr. Maruki? What do you mean? What's happened to me?
All right. I had honestly hoped that all those warnings you were given would change your minds. But if it's your true desire, then I want you to recall who you really are. And I want you two to learn as well. Once you have, you'll need to choose between the two realities. The merciless one, or the one I've formed.
Do you need food? Alrighty, Mauve. Enjoy whatever food you grab. Also, this is a very important scene. I probably won't talk very much during.
That's... Today was brutal, huh? Oh. Feeling okay? It's not that. Why am I doing so bad? I keep messing up my routine.
Drink sauce? Nice.
Your
SB.
growth spurts just changed your eye level. You'll get used to it. Look, you're as tall as I am now. We practice the same amount. But you are the one who always gets first place. I can't catch up to you, Kasumi. You know why? Because it's my right as the elder sister. We're in the same grade, though. Oh, don't be so down. We'll reach the top of the world together. That's our dream, right? You don't get it. Huh? You'll never understand how I feel. What? Kasumi, if I were like you, things would be so much better. Hey, wait up! Kasumi's the one that people want. Look where you're going! The light's red! Hey! The talented one who can reach the top of the world. Sumire, stop! Listen to me! Sumire! What? Kasumi.
Agyu Royas.
seems you
I
remembered.
didn't know when to respond to
That's
the
right.
Rise's message.
I'm...
But Kasumi?
Kasumi? No, that's not right. I'm not Kasumi.
The girl named Kasumi Yoshizawa is currently deceased.
It was last spring, before I started at Shujin. We were walking home from practice. It happened right there, on that street in the video. I wasn't looking where I was going. And Kasumi, she protected me from the car. I was saved by Kasumi. I robbed her of her dreams, and even her life. I'm her younger sister, Sumire Yoshizawa.
I'll take over from here. After all, I do play a part in this story. Her real name is Sumire Yoshizawa. She's Kasumi-san's younger sister, but for months now, she's only seen herself as being Kasumi Yoshizawa, her deceased elder sister. Of course, it was only her cognition of herself that changed, so to the people around her, she was still Sumire-san. For some reason, though, there were a few rare exceptions to this. Did something happen to make you believe she was Kasumi-san?
It seems to be a Shujin Academy pocketbook. The name Kasumi Yoshizawa is written inside.
It appears you were clueless, but she was Sumire Yoshizawa from the start. However, when we watched that other video, she gave her name as Kasumi Yoshizawa. Considering such an odd claim, I'd actually suspected for a moment that she was the palace ruler.
Enjoy your lurk, Moon. I'm gonna go to bed. See you later, Unkind. Sleep well.
After Kasumi died, but before I started at Shujin, I received counseling from Dr. Maruki. That was when I told him.
I'm gonna reset your alert. Nothing. Oh, I see.
If Kasumi is gone and can't make her dream come true, then I want to become Kasumi, so I can turn her dream into reality for her.
So that's why you meddled with her cognition? For her own wishes?
That's right, limited as it was. I already had the power at the time to actualize her wish. Put yourselves in her shoes for a moment. Sumire-san's older sister died from protecting her. Imagine surviving such a dismal tragedy. Who would be able to cope with that survivor's guilt, let alone heal from the emotional scarring that she's suffered? If Sumire-san can live a healthy, positive life by becoming Kasumi-san, then I believe that reality is what would make her happy.
I've had enough of your high and mighty rationalization. All you really did was use her to try and make everyone acknowledge the validity of your research.
So that's how you see things, huh? That's quite unfortunate. Of course I wanted society to acknowledge cognitive science through my research. But that's because my goal is to save everyone in the world like Yoshizawa-san by ending all suffering. My work will convert the wishes of the people into reality. Even as we speak, my research is coming to fruition. No one will ever have to suffer again under the yoke of an unfair world. This palace, you called it? It's a place where its ruler's desires take physical form, yes? I wish to utilize my research to save humanity. I suppose that would be the desire I hold dearest.
What total nonsense.
You could very well be right. Still, I'm entirely serious about changing our imperfect reality. Just as she was saved by becoming Kasumi, I'll save every other person in the world currently suffering. In fact, it's my responsibility to do so. You can see how this world's bestowed the duty upon me.
What happens to the old reality?
I don't know for certain. it'll most likely be treated as if it never existed.
I mean, it's in 2018 on my Insta. Man, you still got a long way to go. You said, well, you like this guy, like the super smart with good intentions but overpowered? Yeah.
The cruel reality will cease to be, and the reality I generate will be the sole world recognized by society.
And you assume we'll buy into your brainwashing and just live in the palm of your hand. Honestly, that sounds absolutely revolting.
Alright, so that's your answer, Akechi-kun. How about the others? Yoshizawa-san, allow me to ask you yet again, which reality is it that you wish to inhabit?
Huh?
If you so desire, you can return to your life as Sumire. But if you'd rather continue your life as Kasumi, I can grant that wish for you as well.
Dr. Maruki...
I don't think it's fair to be asking her that question, though. Don't be manipulated.
It's impossible. I'm sorry, Senpai. I can't go back to being her. I can't be the one who led her sister to her death.
Please don't judge her. This is just evidence of how painful life is for her. You two sensed doubts forming in the reality I manifested.
Your mom's not mad at
That's
you?
what
I'm
brought
sorry,
you here.
Fizzy.
But please, remember this as well. You two aren't excluded from the people that I wish to save. Come now. Won't you accept my reality for your own happiness?
I'll find my own happiness.
No deal so far, huh?
Does anyone know why when I go to the portal I spawn in another where the other portal is? I don't know the specifics with portal stuff. Oh, I don't like this.
What do you think you're doing with her?
I won't harm her. It's in her best interest that you turn back. You've made clear that you reject the reality she desires. The reality where she lives as Kasumi Yoshizawa.
This isn't reality.
It saddens me when you speak that way. Don't you understand? You deny her wishes when you say such things.
Her wishes, huh?
This isn't just for her. I'm doing all of this for yourselves as well. I honestly do want to come to terms with you. We should talk. Think about it. You both have dreams, no? I have the power to make them come true. My reality can become just the way you like.
Total waste of my time.
A shame, but I understand.
Well then, we just have to resort to force now, don't we?
Violence is not my thing. I agree, though.
Yeah, I
It
hope things
seems
get
we're
better
out of
for you as
options
well,
here.
Fizzy.
Time to fight. Are you ready? Keep up.
Also-
and don't embarrass me.
I'm not sure what you mean, like, make me feel like... I think you meant make you feel like you were watching it or something.
Stubborn rejecting our lord.
Disgusting. We're not here to listen to your bullshit.
Kneel.
Well, that didn't do very much.
I'll break them. That should do it.
Debilitate.
It's time.
Alright, I'm gonna have to use myself as a healer. Fuck.
Wake up! Feel my power. Manifest! Persona, I'm flagging. Someone heal me. Some other way. Let's go.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna switch to Raphael,
This isn't it.
and then I'm just gonna use the Takademical Z.
Okay. No time for thanks.
Got rid of him.
So this is fear. Persona. Persona. There.
Mega Jolin twice.
Saw that.
Didn't miss that time though.
Idiot.
What a loser.
Feel my power. Persona. Don't rush it. Calm down.
Wishing for Dragadus to speedrun Persona 5.
Nice time.
Yeah, let me speedrun this 100-hour game real quick.
You thought that would hit me? Oh yeah. Persona. That should do.
Honestly, on my New Game Plus, I feel like my New Game Plus file, I'm basically almost where I'm at right now in on this file, but on my New Game Plus file, I'm like, I only have 180 hours, while I'm like 110 hours on the first game on this. So I'm not. So hey, maybe another 10 hours stream. I don't know. I have no idea how long this stream will go. I don't think it'll probably not go for 10 hours, but who knows? Hey, let me just beat the game tonight, real quick.
Persona. Persona. There. Damn it. Why did I do that? Manifest. No good. Persona.
Fuck.
No. Such pathetic attempts won't be enough. As this.
This spree just won't go down.
No mercy.
Am I supposed to lose this? I don't remember. Like, genuinely.
Accept his mercy. Give yourselves over to him.
Let me just Persona 5 subathon real quick.
Could you just quit running your mouth already?
You know, a Persona game would, like, if I did a subathon ever, a Persona game would be useful. Because you could just sink so many hours into those games.
I'm going to shut that thing up. Give me a hand. He'll die.
Oh, a Showtime attack? I love this Showtime.
You little shit! Not bad for an improvised technique.
Oh, thank you, honey. I'll take a sip of water just for that. Without a hydrate or anything.
This?
I'll probably need to grab a snack soon, to be honest, but Persona 6 is taking a long time. I mean, didn't it take like 5 or 6 years for Persona 5 to come out?
I'm fairly certain any further negotiating is pointless.
So I mean, I
That
wouldn't.
seems to be the
I'm not
case,
surprised
unfortunately.
that Persona 6 is taking a long time.
But first, I have an idea. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like you to actually see this new reality with your own eyes.
Hey, I'm fine with Persona 6 taking a long time as long as I can be on the voice cast of it, you know?
I know that your
Let me
friends
just
are already enjoying
Get big
it.
in the voice acting industry so I can be a part of that real quick. Hand her over. Of course, as soon as I talk about the voice acting industry, my voice cracks as soon as I do the next line. Good job, me.
That I cannot do.
Imagine Joker in this intense situation. Hand her over.
As I said before, she wishes to live in the reality where she is Kasumi.
Kratos as on. Ayo. My dream role.
There's no way I can hand her over to you with matters as they currently are. I already told you that I won't harm her, and I'll swear by it. Don't worry about her. Go. Look at the reality I've created for you all. Once you've seen the results, I know you'll realize which future is best.
You think we'll just obey your orders?
I apologize, but you really are going through with this, even if it's by force. We'll meet again 1 week from today, January 9th. I genuinely pray that you'll change your mind by then.
He got away. We shouldn't chase him too far. Let's say we head back for now. I had spent all that time investigating the people around you so I could set you up.
Bald drag. Lol W.
To think, Takuto Maruki of all people would be the mastermind behind this absurd situation. And he happens to be warping the very fabric of reality while ranting about making everyone's dreams come true. Talk about incomprehensible motives. I can't even wrap my head around such intentions.
We need feed pics? Oh, Lord.
At any rate, we need to figure out our next steps.
We need to save Samire.
Don't you think it'd basically be suicide to try and save her in our current state? We need intel first. If we're going to stand up to him, we have to know more than nothing. I'll do some investigating on my own. I hate that we have to do what he says, but Maruki told us we have to wait until January 9th.
Probably gonna go back to sleep and have a good stream, hun. Much love to everyone. Alrighty, sleep well, honey. Thank you for stopping by for a bit.
Let's meet up here next week. Although, I imagine both our lives will be very different if you choose to live in this reality as your friends have been.
So this is the reality that Maruki created. There's no point obsessing over it now. I should go back to my room. Rather than deciding being emo and gloomy and you're just wearing pink headphones and saying ooh and poggers. I mean, I don't think he's very gloomy. He just has a deep voice. And yes, his hair goes over his eyes, but that's just kind of the style. But yeah, I suppose we do have different aesthetics. Welcome home. You sure went out late. I'm about Drag staring at the screen, but it also looks like he's just staring at something beside us. Yeah, I just let that thing right beside you, right there, right there. What is that? Yo, dude, that's kind of creepy. Like, it's me. I discovered something that I thought I should tell you right away. I called Yoshizawa-san's house to see what I'd learn. They believe she's been at training camp since yesterday. To think, Marky really is changing our physical reality as he sees fit. That's scary. Thanks for the hydrate, Mauve. Lazy pointed at my face. Lol W. You have a massive headache, you need water? Aw. You're at a weird angle right now, and that's funny. That's funny. You think my leg is weird? Yeah, your leg is pretty weird, Moon. Pretty strange. Why are you staring at my drag shrine? No kidding. This is the first time I've witnessed a power that even comes close to this magnitude. Even the great phantom thieves you're so proud of fell in line with his scheme. You're going to see if you can change their minds, aren't you? Well, fine. I suppose we can use the manpower. If you can actually bring them to their senses, that is. That's wholly dependent on whether or not they're capable of leaving the reality they supposedly wish for. I'll focus on investigating Maraki further. You do what you need to do. Mina's liking all your Insta posts. That's so many. Jeez. Thanks. Remember what we agreed upon before? We made a deal here. Well, I'll reach out to you should anything come up. Good night. Was that a catchy? Hold on, I have to get the Nagito Komaeda voice. Was that a catchy? You two seem to be getting along well lately. Hey, so I was thinking, why don't us Phantom Thieves all go to a hot spring together sometime? Then Lady Ann and I can... How's that sound? Perfect? Perfect, right? We should ask the rest of the gang soon. Try to reveal at 150 sub. I don't know about that one. Rather than explain it with words, I'd like to actually see this new reality with your own eyes. I know that your friends are all enjoying it, Stovall-kun. Seems this reality is the one that Morgana wished for. Alright, we gotta hit the hay for today. The bed may be a tad too cozy for the both of us. Oh well, I'll just start sleeping on the sofa instead. You're one handsome guy. So many Naruto memes, I'm closing my eyes just in case. There really are. Honestly, I have no... I hope I didn't post spoilers. Let me actually scroll through my own thing and see if there are any. Jesus Christ, 100... It says there's also a comment somewhere, but you've liked too many posts, so I can't see what the comments are. Oh, yeah, some of those are spoilers, so, be careful, I suppose? Oh, shoot. Okay, you know what? I'm deleting that one. I don't usually delete posts, but I'm gonna actually delete the ones that have spoilers, or at least try to. Your reveal. Aha. You didn't pay attention to any? Okay, that's good. Oh my god, some of these are actually awful. Man, I really thought these were funny, huh? That can certainly be a spoiler. That's kind of one. My internet be burr. I'll be back already. Minecraft while listening to him tell the story. It's so very relaxing. Ayo. That's a huge spoiler. Jesus Christ. Come on, like 14-year-old me. Not even 14. It's like 11-year-old me. Really is spoiling Andy with these memes. Okay, I think I deleted all the bad spoilers. Hi, Nora. Oh, no, but I'm saying hi. Leave now. Have a good stream. Alrighty, see you later, Axe. Thank you for stopping by, even at risk of spoiler. Can I try your my sauce? I was gonna go to sleep, but I'm on your Insta now. Oh. Who needs sleep when you have Instagram? But hi, Nora. How are you? Guy. I mean, I do appreciate the compliment. I could go with the phrasing. I could go with this one that has odd phrasing. Sauce you put on your bread? I mean, if it's just bread, then I would put, like, butter. But if it's, you know, a sandwich, I'd put, like, I normally put mustard on them. Thanks for the lurk, Pleen. Good luck with your work you gotta do. Do you like this reality? Like reality? Well, it's the one we fought for with everyone else, so... Wait, what did I mean by... That doesn't seem right. I got captured in Kamoshida's palace, and that's when I met you guys. When we go into Mentos, I transform into a... I know you can do this. Huh? Okay. Got to be useful for the humans I adored so much. Nothing can make me happier. What was... Sorry. I'm gonna go out and do some thinking for a bit. You should get some sleep. You should get some sleep. Seems all I can do now is wait. You're done? You made it? Marky said that your friends are already enjoying it. I should go see them. Let's see what reality Marky's created for everybody. Where is everyone? I should look for them while I check out the town. But can we take a second to appreciate Joker's drip some more? I know I do this a lot. But, like, look at this drip. Hi? Hello, Moon the Frog. Joker kind of drippy. Took you 40 minutes. Jeez.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
Bathroom photo shoot. I do those all the time. Yup, the bathroom photo shoots. We love the bathroom photo shoots. Worth it though? Running to the beat of the song. Yo?
For real?
Oh my god, you did it, Shio. I knew you could. It's all thanks to you supporting me, On. I really appreciate it. Aw, I'm not the one who deserves the credit. You kept up your best effort and now you're finally being recognized.
Huh?
David, I can't believe it. Over here. Talk about a coincidence. It's been a while since the last time you saw Shio, right? Yeah, last time I saw Shio, she was finally recovered from her suicide attempt and she was moving to a different town. Crazy how she's living here now. Think that's the one you commented on? Hey, yo? Oh, it is in the socials. Oh, good drag. Hi, Lynn. Have a good stream, Shoddy. Thank you. Hello, Lynn. Hi, Polly. How are you? Long time no see, Stovokun. You remember me? How have you been?
Yeah.
I've been well, thank you for asking. I'm surprised you remembered, though. We didn't even get to talk that much since I transferred to another school so early in the semester. Oh, so she's still transferred in this timeline. You have such delay, but OMG. Wait, do you have delay? Aw. I'm gonna draw a hyper-realistic portrait of you later this week. Ooh. Yo? Jag, you're so cute. For you, the world. Aw. Thank you. Of course he remembers you. He has to remember, what with the bragging. I've told him all about how amazing my BFF is at volleyball. My phone, that's why I have delay. Ah, that's fair, that's fair. Got that mobile delay. Oh, On. Sorry you have to put up with all that, Stovokun. Shia was the MVP at the big meet the other day, too. Not only was she in the starting lineup, but she scored more points than everybody else. No wonder she's the star of the team. I'm so proud of you, Shio.
Jeez.
Socials, those are the socials. Aw, you're too much. Two of them are beaming with joy. Seems this is the reality that On wished for. Oh yeah, I forgot to mention, Shio's coming back to our school. You want to draw fan art, but you can't draw humans? Oh, no worries, Salty Beanie. And hey, who knows? I don't always have to be human. I'm kidding. But I mean... But everyone in volleyball knows that Shujin's the top school when it comes to the sport. That's how I was able to convince my parents to let me transfer back, after more than a little begging. I was so sad when she transferred for her parents' jobs, but all's well that ends well. I feel like everything's just perfect. Said everything you wish for. Gotta love the peacock in the latest post. Exactly. Peacock is Mr. P's kind of the coolest guy I know. Huh? What I wish for? Well, I guess you could say so. Any doubts about it? What do you mean, any doubts? Well, no, I don't. I spend so much time worrying over everything now that I've... Wait, what? Something is... I remember being so cornered that I just wanted to die, but then I met everyone and... I'll be waiting for you. What is that? Shio's still alive even after all the things that made her want to die. You have no right to run from this.
Huh?
An, what's wrong? Are you okay? What's the character on your lap? Morgana. It's a character from this game. I'm fine. I think I'm just feeling a bit tired. Why don't we go find some place to sit and relax for a bit?
Sorry.
I'll call you later.
Bye.
See you, Stovulcan. Seems all I can do now is wait. Guess I should head home. An seemed happy to be with Shio, who's able to continue playing volleyball. But is this truly how things should be? Hi, Roxy. What's up? Let's check up on the other members tomorrow. You're good? I'm good too. Thank you for asking. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. Oh yeah, I've only checked on one person. Of course there's going to be more.
Hey, you have a minute?
You looking for someone? Haru. She was thinking about setting up a shop in Kichijoji. She went to inspect the new location with the president. She sure looked happy for doing a bunch of busy work. Sorry, but is that all you need? I kind of want to be alone. My nose was itchy. Sorry. Like my headphones? They're so cute. Thank you. They're the Razor Kraken Kitty Edition.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
I'm so pumped.
Don't joke around. Exactly.
And the game physically doesn't let you go up the down escalator.
Cool.
You have the normal Razor ones, but you can add the ears. Yeah, true. You can always get the like the little ear add-on things.
Yeah, I hear ya.
Is this the place? The one with the charismatic perfumer who read about in the magazine? Oh yeah, they got all those famous models and actresses using their products. Store manager's supposedly a mysterious guy too. Everyone's talking. Hope I can shake hands with him when I make my purchase. This line seems to be for an incense shop. I don't think I can go any further. How's your day or night been like? I woke up a couple hours ago and then I was like, okay, I'm gonna get ready and then start stream. Because I slept for a really long time after I did that long stream yesterday. I just made a big noise and I'm waiting for Mom to come upstairs and yell at me. Oh no. The amount of pedestrian traffic here is well within our threshold. This would make a fine location for a new store. Crazy seeing a dead guy talk.
Yes.
I agree. The research says the community is most interested in high-quality ingredients in modern store design. Perhaps this location should focus more on organic produce and a simple but elegant interior.
My.
Oh, David-kun. I didn't expect to run into you here.
What you up to? So don't let me Sag.
I'm helping out my father today. We're here to inspect a potential site for a new company store.
Is this a friend of yours?
Yeah, he's been a wonderful friend to me. He's an underclassman at my school.
I was wondering, I'm sorry if you don't want me to, but can I draw you, please?
Absolutely.
Fan art's always welcome, and if you'd like to show me, the Discord's the best place to post it, in the art center. Of course, you could also tag me at Dragonos on most social medias, but the art center and the Discord's the where most people post it. And I told her to, she won't let me be and I have to wait till morning. Sag. Okay, thank you, no problem at all. Oh, to think you'd have a male friend, Haru. Or are you truly just friends?
Wait! Jeez, father, don't jump to conclusions like that.
Calm down, Haru. I was merely teasing. But still, with such a man to appear in your life, make sure you tell me right away, you understand?
Oh, father, is that jealousy I'm detecting?
Haru and her father are enjoying each other's company.
Seems this reality is the one that Haru wished for.
It's been quite some time since I last saw Haru like this. You must truly be a wonderful friend to her. Please keep being as good to her as you have been. After all, my daughter's happiness is my own happiness.
Father. Oh, would you care to do something together, David-kun? We have a bit of free time, so we could grab a coffee or something.
He is a great father, isn't he?
Thank you.
Yes, he is, thank you. Although he can be a bit overprotective at times. But he's honest and caring. He really is my ideal father.
What will you do next?
Huh? Well, my next steps would be... I plan to work alongside my father and help him...
Oh no, I'm sorry, but I don't have my supplies. They're all at my school, but my sister can my little sister drew, she is. If anybody wants to draw me, anybody's welcome to draw me if they want to. I'm not gonna say no to fan art ever.
What is this? I feel as though I'm forgetting something.
I know you'll get through this.
Okay.
Excuse
What?
me?
That just now, that was...
Haru, what's the matter? Because it's gonna be Zomdrag will have cat ears. Ayo?
Nothing, father. Nothing really.
You must be getting exhausted after all this surveying. Why don't we take a break somewhere? My apologies for cutting this short. I do hope we'll have the chance to speak more in the future. Until next time. Seems all I can do now is wait. Sorry, just looking at stuff. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Hold on, I'm initiative. I have Discord on my old phone. I think I'm able to use it. Ooh. Haru seemed happy being able to talk to her father without fear. But is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. By the way, there's multiple endings to Persona. There's going to be a question later that we'll answer that can drive to 2 different endings. There must be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them.
I'll just add this.
Maybe I should head to Shibuya. You need to post on your Instagram more? Same, actually. I need some more posts, but I never have the material to post, really.
Hey, did you hear?
Imagine having social media.
Wait,
True, imagine.
are you for real? I'm so bummed.
Followed me on Discord? Pog.
So wonderful.
I think Ryuji is going to be at school, right? Yeah, Ryuji in the track team, because in this reality, he's still on the track team. His leg never got injured. So, Pog, thanks, Roxy. You took the screen protector off your old phone. Long story short, there's glass in it. Oh, no. Oh, Moon, be careful. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You mean you got scouted by that college? Whoa. Pipe down, stupid. It's not for sure or nothing yet, anyway. I'm just saying the school's gotten word of something like that. Still, that rules. You even made it into the podium at Nationals, too. I was worried about what would happen after you screwed up your knee, but I'm glad you're able to bounce back.
No way, man.
You're still jumping the gun with this. I'm just trying my best so I don't get laughed off by the team and by you guys. You're just laughing happily with the other members of the track team. Seems this reality is the one that Ryuji wished for. David? What are you doing here? It's still winter break. Blueberries taste good. Thanks for the follow. They do taste good. They do. I like blueberries. Okay, it's only a little bit. Alrighty. Oh, well, I have to go eat now. Sorry, bye. Don't apologize for going to eat. Enjoy your food. Hi, how are you? I'm great, Blueberries. How are you? There we go. You good? School starts in 15 minutes? Oh, man. School. School's really something. Monka W? Monka W. Royaz, hi. How you doing, Royaz? Oh, maybe he stopped by to congratulate you, too. Man, someone sure is popular. Is there anywhere you want to go eat after practice? It's our treat today. Ozai, you're doing really good, just like you? Oh, so sweet. I am doing really good. And you know what? I'm glad to hear it. Well, that's nice of you guys. How about an extra large beef bowl and some pork miso soup?
Hey, why don't you come with us, David? Enjoying the return to track?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's fun, but what do you mean? It's just what I like doing, you know? I get all down when I'm not running. So your leg's fine now?
Hey.
My leg? Oh, you're worried about me? Oh, it's totally fine, dude. No problems there since I had injury a while back. And that was actually Kamoshida's fault, so... Wait. What? Ain't something wrong here? How do we know each other anyhow? First we met in front of the station by school, then... Keep thinking, man.
Huh?
Sure. It's now or never. Here goes. Whoa. Reading so good I couldn't. Thanks, blueberries. Whoa. The hell was that? You okay, Sakamoto? Yeah, what happened to you guys at the station? Nothing.
See ya.
Sorry, I gotta get back to practice. See ya. Yeah, I want to be a voice actor one day, so, seems all I can do now is wait. So I try to give each individual character their own voices and try to, like, expand my range whenever I play games like this. Guess I should head home. And that's why I like playing games like this on stream. Games that I can read a lot of dialogue. Helps me get good old practice in. Ryuji seems sincerely happy about being able to run with his fellow track team. That's so cool, thank you! But, is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. Thanks for the hydrate, Salty Beanie. Your old phone isn't working? Oh. There has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. I should go see them. It sucks whenever you have something like that you used to own, that you used to remember playing on, or using, and then it just doesn't work. Like, I remember I used to have a Spider-Man plug-and-play thing. Hi, welcome back, Fizzy. But I remember I used to have a Spider-Man plug-and-play thing. Hold on, let me actually search the internet for it.
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
I used to have one of these.
Oh yeah?
And I remember a while ago I tried, you know, getting it to work, and it just wouldn't. And it was so sad. Because, like, there's a weird nostalgia to this thing. You been doing some long streams recently? I mean, during the subathon, I was doing a lot of really short streams, to be fair. Like, my streams were a lot shorter than they usually were. But yeah, this thing. I got reminded of it because of the JonTron video. But I want to buy one of these, and I want to get a TV that I can play it on. Because, like, man, I miss these. I miss this. And I understand it's probably not a good game. It's 100% most likely not a good game. In fact, what's this video on it? What's this video on it?
Train doors are now closing. Please stand back.
Huh. Okay.
Where's the first-person segments? I know there were first-person segments.
But down looks like.
What do you mean?
Yeah. I remember this part.
Darn it. I had that corner. I had that top left corner. I had that just...
I like them. Make sure to get lots of rest. I do. I slept for a really long time. Hi, Skippy. Hi, Skippy Joe.
The idea of it. It's pretty fun, and I tell you,
So
this
is that
the time
Spider-Man?
for
Yes,
me,
it is.
If you have the controls are working, you can get in the zone and boom, 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 knock out all these enemies, villains. It's a pretty fun level. I like that pretty good. So that is a pretty cool little mini game right there.
I remember the Spider-Man plug and play. Siblings used to have robot dogs and you were obsessed with them, and I found one the other day and tried to put new batteries in, but it didn't work. That always sucks. It's like, it's really a nostalgia killer. Like, it just murders your nostalgia. It's actually painful. David, what a coincidence. We were just doing a bit of shopping. I think I'm gonna go grab some food, because I didn't eat after I woke up, and so I should go grab some food. I'll be right back. Look at this catboy while I'm gone. Alright, I've returned. And, I almost tripped. Like, I brought sandwiches. Like, I made myself sandwiches. And as soon as I entered my room, I almost tripped. And, like, I saw the bread on my sandwich move, and I panicked for a second. I was like, oh, God, no. Please. Please don't spill my sandwich all over the floor. Guy really making a 4-course meal? Oh, my ham dripped on me. My ham just dripped on me. What the heck? But I did make 2 sandwiches. Oh, come on. Stop dripping on me. Why is my ham wet? Stop being wet. Oh, my... Now my knee's wet. Look at that. Look at that. My sandwich just dripped on me. Oh, I've been a monkey, yes. Hello, Decados. Hello, Aiden. Jesus. My sandwich is dripping everywhere. Stop. Making a dream edit while listening to the stream. Ayo. Alright. I'm not gonna turn it. If I turn it, it will drip. Oh, stop being wet. I was talking to my ham. It kept dripping on me. It was a crotch stream for 6 seconds. I was showing you guys where it dripped on my knee. Look at that. It's a leg stream, not a crotch stream. Punks. The leg was what was in focus. All right. Now I have sandwiches to snack on. We were just doing a bit of shopping. But soon, we're gonna celebrate our dad receiving the Superintendent General Award. That's unbelievable. You're about to say something really inappropriate about the... Oh, no. This music, though? Mm-hmm. It dripped on me again. Come on, Makoto, you don't need to raise your voice over it. Remember Dad telling you earlier to just act like it's no big deal? I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. I'm just so thrilled for him. It's like he's finally getting the recognition that he deserves. Back to updating all your socials? Ooh.
You're correct.
Well, I do feel the same way. So, what groceries do we need to pick up before we head home? I wonder what Dad would like me to cook. I made eggplant miso soup for your birthday. You had fried mackerel on yours, right? I can still remember how you pestered Dad about it until he cooked it for you.
Hey!
Sis! I didn't pester him, he asked me what I wanted to eat for my birthday. 2 of them are beaming with joy. Seems this is the reality. This reality is the one that Makoto wished for.
That reminds me.
What brings you out here? Sorry to keep you like this, by the way. It's alright. Are you sure? Well, that's good. Enjoying the family time? Well, of course. You and Sai getting along? Now at 10 seconds of crotch time altogether now. Man, just counting every little bit of it. And it's leg time. It's not crotch. My sandwich will not stop fucking. Stop it. Did I read this line? I don't remember. I genuinely don't remember. I'm sorry, but you eat nicely? I'm glad I eat nicely. Yeah, just as well as always. Even when she's busy at work, she always has my back. Couldn't thank her enough for all the...
No, but...
Wait, something's wrong. Mom died, so Dad raised us alone. And Sis... I'll be waiting for you. Can you eat something else next? Aiden, you are a funny fellow. You are a funny fellow. Orgasm. I lost! I lost! I'll be okay. Finally, yeah. I just... Makoto? What's wrong? Oh, no, I'm sorry. It's nothing. Sorry, David. We have more shopping to do. I'll see you later.
I'm sorry.
Sorry about that. We'll chat again soon. Like fries? Yeah, definitely like fries. Seems all I can do now is wait. Guess I should head home. You lost the game. God damn it. No, I've lost the game. Just came back to stream and now I'm about to scream. Why is that? You want fries now? Fries are good. I'm gonna see Dragon Dust. Yeah, it's fucking a wet knee. I got wet. Someone said eat something else nicely. Oh. God damn it. I'm just sitting here trying to eat my sandwich. Just vibing. No, illegal. Did I give up? It's big shrimp time? Concerning. I'm just gonna eat my sandwich. Yeah, I'm sorry about that. It's okay, Skippy, I'll forgive you. Oh, Lord. I will set my plate to the side. I will take a sip of water. Not my pure innocent bestie drag. Not me. I'm so innocent. I would never do anything inappropriate. Ooh woo. The Pixel mother. Pixel has wonderful emotes. Oh, this might be a bad time to ask, but have you posted on OnlyFans yet? What if I the thing you're doing with your fingers, that means case? Listen, I'm doing the shy uwu thing. This is not two wieners. No. It's the thing, it's the trope where shy anime girl. Come on. Head out of the gutter, folks. Head out of the gutter. Hey, drag you sussy baka, uwu, meow, purr, nuzzles you cutely. Man. Persona, am I right? When you put the fingers up, it means it. Listen. Listen. There are multiple meanings to some things. That doesn't mean that both meanings are implied when somebody does them or says them. In context, if I was talking about gay sex, then maybe. At least he said hey back. Ooh, I can be the anime cat girl to your cat boy. Yes, it does. No. Thanks for the follow, them, Alex. Hi, Freya. Did I read what I said? Bah, he gives up on us? Nah, I'd never give up on chat. Never ever. Not Twitch chat. Sex lol? True. But hi them, Alex. How are you? Well, welcome to the stream. You're good? I'm glad to hear it. And also, hi, Freya. Currently studying for a test? Ooh, good luck on the test. Imagine being a shrimp. Hey, you're talking to Twitch chat. We know how Twitch chat is. Bestie, I was talking about how I think you'd be as a... Oh, the other one. Oh, yeah. I read that one. I just kind of cutely looked away. You just made a dream was taken, thirst trap. Maybe near the whole time. Who knows? They might have been. Once upon a time, I told Dragadoodoo I was going back to bed, and I felt like I was closing the eyes. Yeah. Did you end up getting like a short nap, or? Secretly watching. Hates me at this point? No. No. Never went to bed? Oh, man. Can't find any eye socks. I don't know where they are. Oh. I still have the ones that came with my maid dress that are just chilling over there on the piano. Went to your Lord and Savior Dick Doc. Dragadom. Did you just walk into? What do you mean, Alex? Man, chat's been down bad the past couple days. All you think about now is Femboy Dragon and Anime Girl outfit. I mean, if you go to the YouTube, there is the e-girl transformation. We need a Dragon Come emote. I don't know how TOS. Like, I don't know how much Twitch would like that emote. What the hell would that emote even be? Like, what? How does that translate into? I don't think that could be an emote without being TOS. Say it's water. I kinda love being down bad, ooh-woo. Say it's glue. I think if the emote's name is Dragon Come, we can't say that it's glue. I don't know if that would work. All right.
Oh, man.
Dude, Sojiro's dripping. Sheesh. Why does my message get deleted and not Dragon Come? Check. Hold up, I just got something in my eye. Oh, that was uncomfortable for a second. Check. Man, I'm hungry, but it's 2:30 a.m. and I really don't want to cook. I feel that. I just made my sandwiches. And came back. Stop hiding your blushing, sweetie. Poggers. Hair in your eyeball? I don't know, maybe. Might have been like an eyelash falling into my eye or something. Made him blush. Oh, I'm blushing so much. Fortnite Pro fans been falling for 9 months and 3 weeks. Yo, a little more of... It was just... My what? I don't have a watch time command, Fortnite. Man, now my eye's, like, irritated. Following for just now. Ayo. Well, technically 7 minutes, according to my mini feed. But how we doing, Fortnite? Oh, Jesus Christ, something's in my eye again. What the hell? That's so uncomfortable. Can it, like, not? Something cold in your eyes will stop hurting. It doesn't hurt. I just, like, felt it there. Oh, oh. Come on. Are we good? Are we good, eyeball? Nightbot hates Fizzy, confirmed. Sag. Nightbot's so mean. Okay. Okay, eyeball. We're gonna have a problem, you and I. Is that the eyelash? Did I get it out? I think I did. Dick fuck stwap? Huh? Bikini band Nightbot. How are they mod? Well, I've seen them mod other places, and they're active in chat. And yeah, they are a she. Dragados my nuts. True, true. But yeah, how long or how long you been following? Sure, it's cool, but it doesn't. But followage isn't the only thing that is important for a mod. Are you just checking everybody's followage? What is? Well, modding experience, being trustworthy, me knowing you, being here often. I mean, being here often isn't, but those are all factors that, you know, all work together. Like, you can have more of one and less of the other. Basically, it just comes down to whether or not I trust you. Blink super fast with links on your eye again. Yeah. So you could have all of those, and I could just not trust you. It all just depends on the person individually. It needs a ban right now. No. No, they don't. You're also Drag's bestie. True, Aiden. Monk, yes. That's a little spooky, Fizzy. What's... Huh? Huh? Poggers. Back, just watched E-Girl Dragon, you know, might or might not have made me shrimp more. Oh boy. Whoa there, Futaba. I thought you just came here to buy a video game.
But, can you feel it? All the limited editions in the gaming gear. It's the store's fault for being a one-stop shopping emporium for gamers. So, Mom?
No, ma'am. Do you think I get supplemental grants with nothing but puppy dog eyes? Motion for additional funding denied.
My case was dismissed. David?
Oh, hey. Look who stumbled into us. It was hotter than you thought it would be? Okay. Actually, I just know if Fortnite isn't here, then you know what? Monkey S. That is spooky. Moon, I'm the only one you shrimp for? Is that so? Is that so? Come on, hurry up and pick something already. Still want to get lunch after this, right? We can take him too now.
Oh, what a thoughtful gentleman. Hear that, Futaba? Sojiro's gonna treat us all to lunch.
Hey, don't go putting words in my...
Really?
Then back to LeBlanc, people. It's curry time.
You eat that all the time, though.
That's because it's the best.
You really can't get enough of that curry, can you, Futaba? I mean, she does have a point. Thanks for the glowing review.
Found Thigh Eyes? Heck yeah.
Someone save you? Save you from what, Freya? Trying Kool-Aid with banana? Powder will fuck you up. Fizzy, chill with the finding people stuff. That's a little... I know you're joking, but the phrasing's a little monkey-esque.
Sounds good, David. Wait, sound good, David? I know you know how awesome Sojiro's curry is.
Goes great with his coffee.
Yeah, Sojiro made it for exactly that reason, and Mom helped improve its flavor too. Something's not...
Isn't this like a beautiful dream?
Futaba is very cute. What's that supposed to mean? What are you getting at?
I especially love her winter outfit. Like, look at that.
Is it a dream?
No, but... You can figure this out.
Huh? I still don't get it. Come on, why wouldn't you just tell me?
Yep, flashback. I don't read flashbacks. We know this.
What was that?
You alright? You two are getting a bit weird.
Could this be a case of raging hormones? Look at how serious they've both gotten.
I'm okay.
It's nothing. Let's go, Mom. The curry can't wait. David's still got stuff to do, I assume. Well, see ya. Hey, Futaba, don't just take off like that.
Time to head home.
Monkey, yes. Fizzy, I might delete that message just because it's a spooky message. You know, tell me that inhaling the powder will send you to Jesus and back.
Well, that's why you don't inhale powder, Freya.
Oh, well. We're gonna head on back. Come by for some grub when you're done with whatever it is you're doing. It wasn't scary at all, you're never scared? Well, who knows what Twitch would think. Thanks for the late heads up. Yeah, you're welcome. Seems all I can do now is wait. Guess I should head home. Supposed to sleep, but you know this is more entertaining. Oh no. Honey, if you need sleep, absolutely get some rest. Prioritize your health over the stream. I know the stream might be fun, but you gotta stay healthy. Jesus said try again, see what happens. Trying it again. No! Futaba seemed happy being able to spend her daily life with both her mother and Sojiro, who she loves very much. But is this truly how things should be? I should check up on the other members tomorrow. Murder Nightbot? Not Nightbot. Has to be someone I haven't checked up on yet. Currently studying about Greek? Ooh, Greece. Greece is a cool subject. Oh, lucky I'm at school now. Gotta go. Alright, see ya, Fizzy. Good luck in school.
Shibuya. This is Shibuya.
You're going to school soon? You have 1 hour detention? Oh no! There's no kiss command, Freya.
Don't joke around.
Draggy, what's up? What's up, love?
Cool.
Why the fuck? How the fuck? Why the fuck? Huh? If you're to the US, I'll find where you are and give you a hug. Aww. I can see Yusuke in the distance. He seems to be viewing a painting. What should I do? Speak to him, of course.
What a coincidence.
You came too, David. I was just thinking about contacting you. Take a look. My mother's painting is finally receiving the public attention that it deserves. It's on display for this week only, so I'm glad we have this chance to view it together. I'm truly blessed. I've waited so long to see this painting here. My drive to create a masterpiece of this caliber grows stronger every day. Thanks to my sensei's patronage, each day also brings me closer to painting such an impactful work. Yusuke's got the drip on too. Why is everybody in Persona so drippy? Like, look at that. Like, especially their winter outfits. Nothing in this world can make me happier than I am at this moment. History sucks? Oh man, I'm a history minor. Although I do agree that the website sucks. I mean, not the that reading history sucks. I had in my brain I was thinking of the website that just got linked, so I said a website. Whose patronage was that?
Indeed.
Why, my sensei, of course, Madarame. Even after Mother's passing, Sensei never stopped advocating her work for the public. Not only that, but he took me in and cared for me when I lost my only family. Gotta go, BRB. See you later, Moon. I truly cannot thank him enough. Yusuke's so happy. Seems this reality's the one that Yusuke wished for. Ah, I just had a wonderful idea. Why don't you come join us for dinner? Sensei's been very interested in meeting you.
Don't worry. He'll even pay for the meal. Last night's stream, you done did let out all the swear words and everyone joined you? Yeah, they did. Chat was very interesting for a few moments. But yeah, bye, Moon. Good luck with whatever you gotta do. Sensei's been very interested in meeting you. Don't worry, he'll even pay for the meal. Is Madarame a good sensei?
Yes.
Yes, I'd say so, but what's this about so out of the blue? Let's find it and clip it. Alright, Freya. Sayori looks great there. The Sayori? That's not the painting's name. No, wait, that seems... something's not right. I have faith in you. What is... Could I be making the same mistakes as I did before?
For real?
Thanks for the host, Freya. And see you in your bag. You know, my pillow blocks my breath by doing a fucking thing right under my throat. I just want to breathe and I want to lay down on my belly and my head on my pillow without my pillow trying to murder me. Oh. Freya streams? You don't have to stream to host. Anybody can host a stream. As long as you have a Twitch account and you have the access to host. David,
My apologies.
Actually, I'm sorry. I'd like to be alone for now. Seems all I can do now is wait. I guess I should head home.
It's me. I've uncovered a few things in my investigation this week, so I thought I'd share my findings with you.
What did you find?
First, regarding Maruki himself. He's been researching the treatment of patients through changes in their cognitions since his college years. You already knew about that, correct?
Yeah, he told me himself.
Maruki's work apparently had enough investors that he was planning to break ground on a research facility somewhere. And as you know, those plans never came to fruition. His funding was cut off, and his research was ended for him.
So his research was stalled.
It's probable. However, we can't be certain of the reason why. At least with our current understanding. What was the purpose of his research into cognitive science? Doesn't it feel like there's more to the story? For example, maybe his research was stymied by someone else for their own reasons. Anyway, that's all I could dig up about Maruki's history. The only thing that's become clearer is his stance on using cognitive science. He's dead serious about saving people. He distorted reality itself to make his dream come true. I can only imagine how delighted he is right now. That reminds me. There was one more thing I wanted to tell you. About the reality Maruki's put us in. It seems that Kumara and Wakaba are both considered alive by all accounts.
What do you mean?
They aren't mere illusions or cognitive beings. They truly are alive and existing in this world. In fact, their deaths seem to have never taken place at all in this reality.
And the Phantom Thieves?
They seem to have been causing a stir in society, just like in our original reality. But Shido alone was arrested on the crime of attempting to overthrow the government. Basically, in this reality, you and I haven't committed any crimes. I don't understand how Maruki was able to distort reality to such extremes. But at the very least, he was being honest when he told us that he'd make such revisions, and rather convenient ones.
Are you a fan so far?
That's quite the funny joke. It makes me want to puke. Remaining in this Maruki revised reality means living under his thumb forever. And I refuse to live like that. I'll be the one to choose my path. That's how I've lived up to now. And it's going to continue from here till the end. But what about you? You saw them for yourself, didn't you? Your friends seem to have taken a liking to Maruki's version of reality. Don't tell me you've changed your mind after seeing them.
Don't worry about it.
I see. I pray your answer doesn't change when we face Maruki tomorrow. That takes care of the info I wanted to share. See you soon.
You're cooler because your name has a T? Is that so, Aiden? Oh, Aiden and Aiden. Oh, I see. That's what you were referring to. I don't know. Aiden is pretty cool. See you in Odaiba. Morgana.
Are you going somewhere tomorrow?
Hey, Morgana's in this alternate reality right now that was created by Maruki. And so he has the form of a human because that's what he always wished for. And Maruki's basically giving everybody what they wish for in this fake reality. Odaiba. With Takechi.
With Akechi?
Project thought you were a homie.
You guys are really hitting it off lately.
Gyarados
Of
is
course,
cooler, lol.
That's not a bad thing.
I am the coolest.
Hey, so, about what you said before, you know, that stuff about my happiness? Sorry, it's nothing. Good night.
Tomorrow we meet with Maruki. I should go to bed early tonight. You're almost finished with the second Dream Thirst Trap? Is that so? Can we get an impression of the Dragados? Listen. I am such a fantastic streamer. And quite possibly gonna be the top of Twitch in about maybe a week. Give me a week and boom. I'm gonna have massive subs, massive follows. The top of the platform, really. I'm just such a poggers gamer. Facts? So true. It's all facts. Also, hi Emma, how are you? Worth it? I had to get the level of the level of narcissism, you know. Amazing. I hope you are as well. I hope you're doing even well. I am doing amazing. And I was gonna say I hope you're doing even more amazing, but that would make no sense because you just said you're doing amazing. But I'm glad to hear that you're doing amazing. You're back. Welcome back, Freya.
So, you came. Based on the look in your eyes, I'm guessing your friends aren't going to be of any use to us.
Oh boy. I'm just gonna look at chat. Look at chat in this clip. Get out the non-family friendliness. Oh no. Slunt. Good one, Freya. Man, this is quite the interesting chat for me to have at the end. Okay, be very careful, guys. I don't want it to transition into Teed, and then you guys already have that tight, and then like enter. I don't know how that works, but yeah, Jesus. Exactly, Dare. That's quite the. This is quite the chat to look at right now. Get out the non-family friendliness. Yeah, that was something.
I'm sure they'll come around. Just might take some time.
Oh, yes. Because I'm sure you're all just as close as you were before reality was changed. Well, there's no point in griping about it out here. Are you ready? As I mentioned yesterday, it's quite likely that we'll have to confront Maruki physically. If you're not prepared for such a contingency, then please go and take care of your affairs as quickly as possible.
3 a.m. Why are people texting you? Monkey ass.
Let's do it.
Let's save. Confrontation time, baby.
How about this?
Are you ready? Good to go.
Now,
Well,
let us depart.
shall we go then?
Excuse me, is, Whoa. Hey guys.
Looks like we've all had the same idea.
Are you here to speak with him as well?
Kinda. So, he's not here? He left around noon.
I don't want to
Said
talk
he
to
was
anyone.
meeting up with Akechi.
My priorities, my streamer.
Sojiro said if we need to talk about stuff, we can use this place for a while.
Cool.
You know, he asked me the other day, something along the lines of whether or not I'm okay with how things are. At first I didn't know what he was talking about, but as he kept going, his words started making my chest feel all tight.
I know what you mean. And ever since then, it's like something isn't right in my heart anymore.
I have no complaints about my current life. On the contrary, in fact. I am truly happy with it. So, in that case, what is this inkling of a feeling I have deep in my soul?
Damn it. I'm so bad at figuring out this sort of stuff. Hey, do you think maybe we're all running away from something
Hey,
super
Superflux Streamlabs.
important? I've been kind of wondering for a while now. Maybe the reason his words hurt so much is because he's right. But I was too scared to admit that for some reason. That's why I pretended I didn't understand what he meant.
Oh no, Freya.
When I was speaking with him, I felt like I caught a glimpse of this mysterious sight. Something that shouldn't have happened, but still, I felt like I shouldn't turn away from it.
Same here.
It's 4 a.m. for you.
And
It's
myself
3 a.m.
as well.
for me.
It seems that we really have lost sight of something precious to us after all.
That might be, but I'm so scared to remember what it is. If I remember that, I feel like my life as I know it is gonna end.
Oh, Futaba.
But even still, I don't want to feel this way anymore either. Me too.
I guess that's it, huh? He was trying to tell us all something important, and I bet he's probably still working on it somewhere. Ain't no way I'm gonna bail on him just so I can keep running from whatever it is.
So clothes are all red now. The stain
When
won't
I
come
had
out. You're
that
suing
strange
that lid.
experience you all mentioned.
Should have closed it.
I saw him and the rest of us there together. I want to believe the connection we share here is a genuine one.
Well, I know if we don't do something soon, we're gonna lose our connection with him. Don't ask how I know. It just
Fuck off.
feels
Who's
like
off?
the truth to me.
I admit I am happy right now, but I just can't accept the situation as it is.
I'm done with trying to escape my problems.
Huh?
Ayo. You all saw that glass shatter too, right? Alright, me and Akechi all on our lonesome.
Well,
Just two boys being bros. Let's figure out where Maruki is first. I don't want to waste any time wandering about aimlessly. We encountered an information guide after going up that elevator. If he intends to welcome us in so graciously, perhaps we'll come across another guide soon. Before I forget, I suspect the battles are going to get even tougher from here on out due to our lack of manpower.
if I must.
Focusing on our own abilities is fine and all, but depending on the situation, it'll be more efficient to team up.
combination move we pulled off before, that wasn't half bad.
All right. Sim.
Of course, that all depends on whether or not you can keep up with me.
Let's do it.
Just use your wig as a dust brush. I mean, my totally real hair. Nice. Gotta go. See you later, Skippy Joe. See you later. I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for the Discord plug, Nightbot. I think it was somewhere around here. VIP patients identified. Wait. VIP patients identified. We'll now begin the grand tour. The auditorium is now open. The master awaits you there, with the patient you seek. Please enter through the door on the left-hand side of the entrance hall. Just as I thought. They're politely informing us of their location. Good one, Freya. That must be the door. Let's go. They shouldn't attack me, right?
Joker, there's a chest.
H and J are right beside each other. You do have a point. So you being bad at typing isn't the only explanation.
It's a safe room.
I'll just add this.
You're sleepy? Hi, Sleepy. I'm Drag.
Now, let us depart.
But you should get some sleep, Freya.
Hey.
I'm seriously.
Sim.
Okay, yeah. There's no doubt that Maruki's up ahead. Make sure you're ready.
Thank you for coming.
What's wrong with Sumire?
She's only sleeping. I've never had any intention of hurting her. Once her inner turmoil begins to settle, I'll have her remember
I'll actually
her
fall asleep
life
in the
as
next
she
15 minutes. So
wishes
good
to
night.
live
Good night,
it.
Mauve.
The life
Thanks
that
for being here.
for, huh? Call it what you like. You're merely brainwashing people for your own satisfaction.
I'm wholly aware that some will interpret my acts that way. But if that self-satisfaction leads to the happiness of thousands of others, don't you agree that outcome is for the best? If I understand correctly, you went and checked in on your friends this past week. This reality is the one that they all
I thought it was
wished
Marvel.
for. Did any of them seem troubled by that fact?
That's not an L, that's a 1. It's Mauve 17.
This reality is the true reality. All you have to do is recognize it as such. Once you do, you'll be just as happy as they are. Didn't you see it yourselves? Your friends don't just want to live these lives. They want you to choose this reality for yourselves and
Here,
live
Mikado's
happily
already
too.
Freya. This reality.
Please, I want you to understand. For their sake, as well as yours.
My friends want to stay in this reality.
But is that really true? Can I attempt to write a
Well,
song again? Ooh!
It's time.
That's exciting. If I accept Maruki's offer, my friends and I will be able to live happily in this reality he's created. Or so he says. If we stay in this world, we really could lead happy lives, free from pain and suffering. But our memories will be distorted to allow for the new circumstances. There's probably no way to avoid that. Welcome back, Moon.
For the sake of Yoshizawa-san and the rest of your friends, I ask you to give me your answer.
I can't accept this reality.
Huh?
You can choose the other option and it leads to another ending, but of course I don't want to show that ending because it's it's basically just the short ending.
Negotiations seem to have broken down.
I see. It seems we still haven't reached an understanding.
No. You're not serious, right? Please. I'm begging you, Senpai. Please let me live as Kasumi.
Don't hide from the truth.
But why? This pain is too much. Why can't I just leave it behind me?
Hi, Skippy.
Kasumi is gone forever. And it's all Sumire's fault. I can't live that kind of life. Please, don't try to stop me. If you do, then I'll...
Saving up till 5K? Nice. Don't do this.
How stubborn. No matter what you say to her, I doubt she'll understand. I don't think we have a choice in the matter here. I could take care of it for you right now. But you'd prefer her to leave here alive, right? Just hurry up and end this.
Please, don't make me do this. I can't stop this. I refuse to live as Kasumi's killer. Please don't do this to me.
Homie just damaged himself.
All right.
Please don't do this to me.
I'm quite literally more powerful than you.
Why won't you give up?
You're mine.
Why are you doing this to me? Please, just leave me alone. Please don't do this to me.
Persona. Persona.
There.
Cendrillon!
It's time. Skaha!
Welcome back, Lee.
Persona!
Well, good one. Good one.
Persona!
God fucking Mario, get off my screen. I want the right Persona.
Raphael! Go down!
Too slow!
I missed.
Persona!
Come!
There.
Please don't do this to me!
Absorb? Block. Nice.
Persona! You're mine.
Cendrillon!
Persona! Ravage them!
Please don't do this to me!
She dealt the final blow on herself! Because I countered it. I'm such a gamer.
Looks like you lost.
Why?
You need to stop.
Senpai. No. I can't. I can't go back to being Sumire.
Thanks for the hydrate wrap.
Yourself, Senpai. It's my own fault that my sisters... Why don't you understand? Please. I beg you.
Yoshizawa-san.
Why are your pants so short? It's a unitard. Or whatever. It's not pants, it's a one-piece suit.
I can give you strength.
She's a gymnast.
So you don't have to suffer.
Doctor.
Tell me, if you want your pain to end, and desire to live as Kasumi,
I'll actualize it.
What is that kind of called? I know it's a one-piece thingy. Jesus Christ. What? Of all the things they could have given him for this, why'd they give it like a tentacle power?
Did he? Sadly, she has lost sight of herself. She's in pain. Now, be her guide, and together, escape from the nightmare!
No, I can't! I don't want to go back to my life in cinders ever again!
What the hell? This so-called kindness of his disgusts me. Let's do this quick.
I refuse to go back! I'm happy here! This is where I belong!
I'll rescue you. The only way I know how.
1 second. Alright. Are you in my DMs? I'm not, though. You ruined the chain. SMH my head. But Kool-Aid hit the spot. Kool-Aid is good. Thanks for the lurk wrap. You done fucked up? Did you? Does it have Kool-Aid? Oh, yeah? Yeah, we do. Kool-Aid is good. What happened, Freya? Not the Kool-Aid. Bestie, what? Drag zip it. Drag a comp. Very funny. Dragadagados. Hi, any day. Howdy.
It's gone totally berserk. We need to stop her persona.
I'll take that!
It ate the smaller one? What a pain. We'll have to beat it before it heals itself again. Persona!
Alright.
There.
Charge.
I will seize joy!
Restore a little bit of HP to Joker. But yeah, how you doing, any day? How's your day going? Pretty sure we don't have Kool-Aid in Oz? Aw. Why'd they have to make it have tentacles? Who knows?
Persona! You're mine.
Need this?
Just hook up, so we'll see. Oh, I see. Anywhere the Kool-Aid fell on the floor, and the floor just got redone to white marbles. Oh, that sounds awful.
For my joy! None will stand in my way.
Not that.
Persona!
Feel my power. Manifest.
It's like a murder scene. Uh-oh. Dragonos. True. Daddy Akechi's back. He is back.
Let's go.
I wish I had somebody with, oh fucking Christ, with multiple healing, but
There.
oh, sick!
Persona.
Hell yeah! Now I heal myself. Dragadagawagadogados. Dwag uwa True. I'm gonna go try and sleep. I have a migraine. Sleep well, honey. And I hope your freaking migraine calms down. I saw the word DMs in the chat, and I read that at the same time as I was trying to speak. Really appreciate Atlas giving us Loki as well for Akechi. Suits him more than Ramada. Absolutely, yeah. Twagadoowoo.
I'll break them. Use this. Damn it. There's no end to this. Just what the hell is this thing?
I honestly don't remember if I'm wasting my time right now or not.
I will never go back to being such pathetic, soot-coated garbage!
You can't tell? It's her refusal to accept the truth.
Oh, wait a minute.
We can't afford to waste time on this shit.
You haven't drawn Prime Panda yet, Sag? Aw. I thought you were talking to yourself. Oh, Moon. Sleep well, take care, kiss. True, sleep well, honey. So me shocked seeing the good boy Akechi being so sinister. Should have seen him when he tried killing Yeah. He beat up poo-poo. Oops. I'll delete that just because it's linked somewhere. But funny. You got a red moon and all this blood moon. Ooh. You have a new addiction to Kool-Aid. Ayo. Good night, everyone. Remember to drink water and eat something if you haven't. Before kiss and hugs from. Thank you, honey. Sleep well. I hope your migraine calms down a bit.
Here it comes. I don't think so.
We recognize that, boys. And it's Super Blood Moon. Oh.
Damn it, Skull. I told you not to rush in by yourself like that. At least it seemed to work out in our favor.
I knew you'd be here.
Our apologies for making you wait so long.
Is that...
The Phantom Thief snapped back to reality, baby.
Maruki? Yoshi's always trapped by... Why is her persona doing this? What in the world is going on here?
So much of this shit makes no sense, but we'll cover it later. We've got to stop her first, right, Joker?
All right, let's get in formation. Okay, guys, leave the navigation to me.
Oh boy, Phantom Thieves would be thrilled to see Akechi again. I bet Haru and Futaba want to give him a huge hug. I believe Haru would have mixed I feel like both of those would have mixed feelings about it. I feel like I think everybody really has mixed feelings about it, Akechi being alive.
2 hours of Blood Moon, let's go. Ayo. Head hurts from something into the wall yesterday still. But it's like normal life, but with the added spice of things being a little more blurry. I don't know. If you like feel too many effects from it, definitely try to see somebody about it. You don't know the time for me? Right now it's 3:25 a.m. for me. Did you kill the Haru's dad and Futaba's mom? That's a joke. Okay, I knew that, I knew the Haru's dad thing. I didn't know specifically that he killed Futaba's mom as well. Because I didn't remember how long ago that was in the timeline. Because, Akechi is still a kid.
Unbelievable. Why did they come here?
Still adjusting from the subathon? No, I just have a shit sleep schedule. Akechi was 16 when he killed Futaba's mom? How old is he now? He's the same age as Joker, right? And I've always thought of Joker as being like 16. Akechi's 18? Joker's 17? Huh. You don't understand what's happening? Maruki has the power to rewrite realities, and he changed the reality. To make it to where, bad people who are dead are alive, and people who... Basically to make it a perfect reality for everybody else. But that begs the question, what's the real reality? Is this fake or real? And so we don't want to accept this new reality because it's not our reality. When it's raining, so I couldn't see it. And two, apparently I'm still scared of lightning. Aww. You're very unweeb? I mean, it's not about being a weeb. It's just about having not kept up with the story yet so far. Which is okay.
Ravage them.
2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Go. Good call.
Maruki isn't evil, which I find him a compelling villain. Yeah, like earlier when I said Maruki's my favorite antagonist.
What's the hold
earlier in the stream when we were about to see Maruki, I told stream we're about to see my favorite antagonist. But I want to emphasize the word antagonist. It's not villain.
I'll break them.
Antagonist and villain are very different things.
Persona. That should do.
Almost forgot to say what? Dragon looking extra cute today. Oh, thanks, Skippy. So sweet.
Now that's power.
Poggers. Just streaming Persona. I love the real him, not the detective Prince bullshit. Yeah. I love third semester Akechi.
Let's go.
Love it.
Isn't it?
Row! Alright, as much as I love having... Well, no, I'm gonna have Akechi in the party. Screw it. I just would love someone who could heal everybody right now. But I don't know who I want to switch out, because everybody's a really big power dealer, and I can't switch out Joker.
Make a decision.
Well, fuck off, Akechi. Don't tell me to make a decision. I'll stay here even longer.
It's now or it's never, and I've got to make my decision. This time could be my moment.
Probably one of the rare ones to love Akechi in OG Persona 5. I loved Akechi in OG Persona 5. Did I do that? Did I do that, Poggers? I think I did, but I'll just give an extra one for the hell of it. Poggers. Akechi Sussy Baka, ayo. Computer Francis suddenly went brrrr. Oh no. Ah, screw it. I'll switch out Akechi just for the strategy. I love you, Akechi, though.
I'm done with this.
Akechi isn't sus in third semester. He's not gonna hide it anymore. True.
He do be extra spicy.
There we go.
I'll take that.
I hate that they can summon and do that in the same thing.
Go down.
Do it.
Catching the sole reason I got into anime in general. His boss fight really got to me. Yo, I've been into anime for forever.
Persona!
Mediahara.
Okay. Thank you.
You want McNuggets? Nice. To summon their spines from their bodies? What? Huh?
Persona! I feel so powerful.
All set.
Don't ask if I'm ready, but I'm ready. Take them down now. The time for a new start. Let's go. What?
Persona!
You're mine.
Two enemies floored. Not that. It looks like it's working. Just hang in there a little longer.
I would baton pass, but I kind of want to concentrate. Hi, Alexis. How are you? Did Marky explain what happened? No, not yet. Not yet. Well, I mean, he explained about the break-in and about what happened there and that they're not together anymore. You know, that happened in the Confidant. It's weird not seeing me on Tian's stream. Is that so? Thanks for the Discord plug, Freya. And the socials plug. Yeah, we haven't seen Rumi, like, what's going on with Rumi right now. Yeah, I was kind of waiting for them to drain.
Persona! Black Frost!
No, not Black Frost. I need the one with the bigger magic stat.
Go down.
He is super interesting. Marky's my favorite antagonist in any media ever.
Go! My turn!
Can you SO yourself? If you want, I guess.
Let her rip! Let's rock! Fist of the Phantom Star!
Make more fan art? If you want. Favorite antagonist is Obito. Oh! They are a very good antagonist. I will delete that, though. Because spoilers. But yes, that is a very good antagonist. Should have said Toby. Yeah, Toby's a good one too.
No, my dream.
And it's okay, Deadly.
The clock strikes midnight.
A lot of times, things that could be spoilers, you don't even think of as spoilers. They're just kind of things that are there. It's easy to forget that.
Yoshizawa-san!
You've all... I can't believe you've thrown away your happiness just to come here and how? It's impossible.
So used to everyone knowing it, yeah.
You're Dr. Maruki.
No,
right?
yeah, I know.
That's right.
But there are
More
people in chat who
importantly,
weren't caught up on Naruto yet.
Dude, what the hell's Doc doing inside a palace?
He's ruling this palace, is what he's doing.
What?
Not only that, he's the one who's generated this whole distorted reality. Isn't that right, Maruki-san?
All of this was done for your own joy.
Our joy?
BRB, alrighty,
That's
Freya.
right. I
See
only
you when you're
wanted
back.
to grant your wishes. Each and every one.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
Huh?
No, never mind. So, you all intend to deny the reality I've created for you. If you want to fight me, then so be it. If you plan on changing my heart, that's fine too. But before that, I think there's still room for discussion here. Also, I believe taking care of Yoshizawa-san is more important than settling this issue right now.
Planning to run again?
We can get back
Anything
to
past the
fighting
third
if
palace
that's
is
what
new to
you
me
really
except
want.
Kiana.
But I think you're rather exhausted at
Watch
the
your bro
moment.
play some. Still gotta play it again? What are you talking about in this? Like in Persona? Because we're... Oh, except Futaba. Okay, Futaba. Yeah, we are... Yeah, these are pretty massive spoilers for Persona 5 Royal. I will admit. I'm gonna go have a great stream in the morning. See you later, Skippy. Yeah, that's Final Mail. Alrighty. I mean, I'm pretty sure you knew it was massive spoilers. You're here, but... Marky's one of those characters where you see yourself sliding into him despite being wrong. That's a well-written character. Yeah, I mean, you can completely understand where Maruki's coming from.
Yoshizawa-san!
He just wants everybody to be happy, you know?
There's still time. February 3rd. I'll hear your final decision on the 3rd. If your views can't align with mine by then, we'll have no other choice but a physical altercation. As much as I would loathe that, I still can't give up what I've started. What I swore I'd do, on the day I lost everything that mattered to me.
I've lost his reading. I want to pursue him, but I doubt that's even possible right now.
Let's get out of here. Yoshizawa's gotta rest anyway.
Does anything special happen during this time, or you do a lot of grinding until the final day?
I'm still just as shocked as I was when we first came here. The navigators returned to our devices. A palace is visible in
Usually
our
I
own
do the
reality.
palace almost immediately.
Does this
Not
mean
usually me.
reality's
Sometimes I take a
broken
couple
right now
days
or
to spend
something?
time with confidants, and then I do the palace, and then I get it done, and then I spend the rest of the days waiting for the final day. But I'm pretty sure this one you have to wait till February 3rd between, so... But I'll probably do that and then grind, and then... I'll do a lot of confidants, and then I'll spend a day in Mementos, because that's what I usually spend a day in Mementos between the palace and the boss fight. And then do the boss. Only palaces you can't choose a day to finish is Sai's and Maruki's. Oh, and Yaldabaoth. Yeah. Good old Yabba Dabba Doo. And no worries, Moon. No worries.
Something to do with Dr. Maruki, anyway.
Hey, how much do you already know about this stuff?
I should tell them what I know so far.
So Dr. Maruki... He altered our reality to make our dreams come true?
This is all too much for me to handle at once.
Apologies for the interruption. Mind if I interject?
That's right, Akechi.
I know, yeah, the baby looks mechanic since he was created from society's desire. Yeah, that actually does make a lot of sense.
There's no reason to be defensive.
He was man-made, so he looks man-made.
Had I wished to kill you all, I would have simply done so already.
He's helping, for now.
So you're not here to fight us?
Kechi's such a fucking dick. I love him so much. I feel that.
I've already put our feud behind me. Not only that. Since he and I both refuse to accept reality as Maruki sees fit to make
Let's go.
We currently have the same goal.
So what you're saying is you're using him.
What about the rest of you? Considering how you were all living your ideal lives in that other reality until you decided to come here. Maruki seems to be telling the truth about taking your happiness into consideration. While his heart is distorted, he is quite different from the adults whose hearts you've changed so far. Now that you know his intentions, I'm most interested in learning whether you still plan on fighting him or not.
What do you mean?
I'm up against someone with the power to distort reality as we know it. The more allies on my side, the better. If we all share the same goal, shouldn't we join forces and improve our odds?
I do love how they play off Joker and Akechi. They hate each other yet care for each other. It's the power of the wild cards.
I'll be going now.
Yeah, they do have quite
Be
the
sure to consider
relationship.
my point.
Hey! Jeez.
Yoshizawa, are you alright?
Are you okay?
Oh, yes. I'm sorry that I caused you all so much trouble.
Any anime recommendations? Yu Yu Hakusho is my favorite anime. Hunter x Hunter's really good. I'm not finished with it, but I'm 100-something episodes in. It's good so far. I've been trying to catch up with the Jujutsu Kaisen. I've enjoyed what I've watched of Jujutsu Kaisen. My Hero Academia is good, of course. Your Lie in April is fantastic. Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood is great. The Devil's a Part-Timer is a really good one. Naruto, Bleach, Full Metal Alchemist. Hey, I'm reading the Bleach manga currently.
No, you don't need to apologize.
We should probably go our separate
I'm only
ways
5
for now
volumes
and
in.
discuss
I
it
only
at a
own the
better
first
time.
7. I need to get all the
Tomorrow we
volumes.
can... Oh yeah, third semester's starting up tomorrow, right?
I guess we're going back to school, huh?
Watch
We
Hunter x
still
Hunter. It
don't
was
have
really good.
any idea
Yeah,
what we want to do
I'm
from
really
here
enjoying
on
it
out,
where I
though.
am. I'm like mid-Chimera
We've got
Antarctic
time.
right now.
Maruki said he'll wait until February 3rd before...
You watch Death Note,
Let's
Akechi
really
looks
think
alike.
it
Like,
over
yeah.
before making our decision.
Yeah, I brought that up earlier for somebody who said that Yoshizawa looked generic and was saying that Akechi was better. I was like, his light Yagami looking ass looks just as generic as Kasumi. Well, Yoshizawa-san. I love Akechi, and I like them more than I like Yoshizawa-san, but I had to defend Yoshizawa. Especially considering the part we were coming up to.
Yo, welcome back. I didn't know you guys were out together.
Ben gonna go scavenge for foods like oh BRB. I was like, who's Ben? Yoshizawa looks generic. Her hair literally glows red. Well, their argument was that they do look like every other red-haired anime girl. But the thing is, Akechi's literally light Yagami. Like, she has a different hairstyle, a different outfit, different mask. Like,
Wait, what's wrong, Futaba?
Hey, Sojiro? Is Mom?
Mom? You mean Wakaba? Well, what about her?
Nah, it's nothing. It's just I happen to remember something about her, that's all.
Hear me out, Grelf. Yeah.
I see. Okay, then. You know, I caught myself thinking about her earlier, too. Odd coincidence, huh? Well, I'm gonna head home for the night. How about you, Futaba?
I'm gonna stick around a bit longer.
See? Don't stay out too late, all right? The place is all yours. You've got school tomorrow, too, so get to bed at a reasonable time.
Mom really is gone again. Sojiro sees it that way too now. Oh yeah, I forgot to tell you what happened before we came to rescue you. We all ended up here at the same time after you left for Odaiba.
What was that? Wait, you're...
What the? Oh yeah, that's right. Why were you human, Mona?
Yeah, you're supposed to be a cat.
I am not a... Oh, wait. Yeah, I guess I am a cat.
How did we never realize?
You know, we've got more important things to do than sit around here and figure out what happened to us.
That's right!
My feet are cold.
You
I'm
said
gonna
he
get
was headed
socks
to
on.
Odaiba, correct? And with Akechi-kun?
I've already seen this scene.
We need to find them. Once we got to Odaiba, we spotted the palace. You know how the rest goes. You were fighting this whole time, weren't you? While I was just bumming around town without a care. I'm sorry. Deep down, I always suspected something strange was happening. Something wrong. But being with my mom was so much fun, I stopped trying to figure it out. But I've totally snapped out of it thanks to you. I'm all good now.
It's okay if this is painful.
Yep, no worries. I'm fine. School's tomorrow, right? You better not stay up late. You might end up oversleeping.
In the book, apparently Joker, Akechi, and Yoshizawa have a love triangle relationship. In the book? There's a book? I know there was a manga. And I know the manga, I feel like, has only had the story of regular Persona 5 so far, but there's a book? Not a book. It's like a light novel.
We've all been through too much today. Let's try to get some sleep.
What? You got something to say? You were quite the looker.
What?
Look who you're talking about. How could it be anything else? Sheesh. All this trouble with Yoshizawa and Maruki. We've got nothing but problems right now.
Yep.
For now, we should all meet up at the hideout. We gotta recap the situation and hold a strategy meeting. Literally no reason to give the plant nutrients, but I'm still doing it.
Yes!
All you could find was Nutella? How is it?
It's been quite some time.
It's interesting having the Velvet Room with the real Igor.
We have finally succeeded in reaching you.
Oh, it's in a guidebook. Okay, I see. These clothes.
You have been imprisoned once more. This time, not by the god of control, but a different entity. One who's bound you through your future. However, you held fast to your free will and believed in your bonds, allowing your friends to regain their own realities. You are on the verge of grasping a potential reality once more. Our meeting again now, within this place, is proof enough.
Nothing yelled about this booming voice in that fight. It was good. Like, it was super cool. Just going to a little... Just on my brain. No, me at school, my brain. Yeah, it seems like... Oh. Wait.
We are merely beings who provide aid to humans as they carry out their will. You must be the one to determine the path and actions to take. If the will of rebellion still thrives within you, then we will surely meet again.
Lady Lavenza told you that? You ought to tell everyone else that too. Let's all meet up after school.
Good morning. I'm sorry. I can't believe what I tried to do to you two. I genuinely cannot apologize enough for what happened.
Oh, come on. There's no need for that. More importantly, how have you been?
Physically,
thanks for the
fine,
plug, Nightbot.
But mentally, to be entirely honest, I'm all mixed up.
Are you okay?
My memories are still pretty fuzzy, and I haven't really processed everything yet. I'm going to need a little time to myself to think things through. I have to figure out what to do with myself from here on.
My eyes just both feel super irritated for some reason. Hate it.
Time's up.
Yeah, back in school. Let's meet at the hideout.
We have to choose our own path, eh? Akechi had mentioned that we needed to determine what we'll do from here on out. It seems he was right.
We could accept this reality, but that means we'll have to fight Dr. Maruki, right?
That's right. We
You
have
haven't
to
had Akechi in
confront
the group
Maruki
chat
and
yet.
steal his desire. In a way, it's business as usual for us.
Dr. Maruki is an adult with a warped desire, but that desire's just a wish for us all to be happy, right?
I admit, it's nothing similar to the desires we've seen in the likes of Shido and Kamoshida.
I really don't like going to little space at school because no one understands it. If we talk in little, then people will be confused.
The Phantom Thieves only change the hearts of evildoers. Dr. Maruki is quite different from our past targets.
Well, I think we already know what we gotta do. Haru's right. Dr. Maruki ain't a shitty adult at all. There are probably plenty of folks out there living all happy in this reality. Who knows? Maybe Dr. Maruki's actually doing the right thing. But we all still feel like this reality's wrong, right? We decide what's right for ourselves. That's what we all agreed on when we went after him in the palace. If changing Doc's heart fixes our reality, then I'm gonna do it.
Marky isn't evil, but he's still forcing people to change, taking that freedom.
So,
Yeah.
Somebody say something?
He's not evil, but what he does pretty much invalidates any struggle that people have had to get to where they are. By taking away the struggle, you take away the validation of, like, things that have been worked for. People work hard to get things.
Sorry, I was just thinking about how right you are, Ryuichi.
Say, because we have oh, DID. We have DID, so you know there's multiple of us. Yes.
So we're going to change our target's heart not to reform society, but to acquire the reality we believe in. That doesn't sound bad at all.
Then it's unanimous.
Well, that means our next step is pretty clear.
Let's check out the palace.
Right. Maruki said that he'd be willing to fight if we are too. It's safe to assume he's expecting us to
putting
infiltrate his
it.
palace.
That reminds me. You know that, reality bending stuff? Why is Doc able to do that anyway?
I've been wondering the same thing. Even if he was the top cognitive science
I'm listening. Where the fuck's
that
Akechi?
wouldn't be enough for him to do all of this.
If we're
Good
going
question,
to fight Maruki,
actually.
we'd better dig up some more intel on him first.
Good day. This is Lavenza speaking.
Lavenza?
Huh?
Your will of rebellion has reached new heights. We would like to aid that will, if you find it agreeable.
A little space now, so can we keep the cussing down? I mean, I don't really cuss very much anyway, but I don't really like putting a limit on my cussing, to be fair. Sorry. That'd be helpful.
Wait, how is she even calling you?
Yeah, my chat's a chat where I don't like putting a limit on what they can say, except for Twitch TOS. You think Margaret used a phone in Persona 4? True, Margaret did.
And how'd she know how high our wills are? Did she tap your line or something?
Her timing was just too perfect. Maybe she actually did.
I have performed no form of electronic surveillance whatsoever.
Apparently she can hear
Hi,
you.
Drag. Hey, what's up, club?
There's something I wish to tell you regarding your current situation. However,
Arson?
I'm reaching
I
the
see,
limit
I
of my
see.
communication ability with this method. Let us meet in person tomorrow.
Meet?
Yes. Of course, your friends are
You
also
just want to keep yourself
invited.
fair,
As for
fair.
the location, let us convene at your school.
At Shujin?
Wait, she'll be at the school? Lavenza will?
If you'd like, there are plenty of like family-friendly streamers who don't cuss and stuff that are could be live right now. If you'd rather watch somebody who doesn't cuss. Oh, like Yeti, actually, a good example. Persona 5 even has swearing in it, so it's true, yeah. Yeah, there's Yeti's stream. You're like my stream? Oh, but there are plenty of other awesome streams as well. My stream is good, but if you want to avoid cussing. I'm just giving you a suggestion for if you want to avoid cussing at all costs. I think I typed that wrong. Okay, don't go to that one. I messed that one up. There we go. Hello, how are you guys? I'm great, literally, Clara. How are you?
In that case, I'll see you tomorrow.
She hung up.
Is she really gonna go to our school? Just walk through the front gates like nothing?
What is the one that I accidentally linked? Is that actually an account, or is it... Yeah, that one doesn't even exist. That's funny. You tell them on a caramel rice cake? Ooh, that sounds good, actually. Sounds really good. When it comes in a huge outfit, that'd be funny. It would be. Tired but good, but tired. Fair.
I'm not sure what to make of it. But since we've determined our goal and Lavenza's offered to help us, I'd call that progress of some sort.
All we have left is whatever we discuss tomorrow at school, plus whether or not we're going to team up with Akechi.
Considering what he told us, really does seem like we share an end goal with Akechi, but...
Well, I think we ought to team up.
Me too.
Yeah, it does sound like it slaps any.
Dr. Maruki's strong enough to change reality itself. If we're gonna fight him, we're gonna need Akechi's help.
Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too.
Is Yeti live? Yes, Yeti
Guess
is.
that settles that.
Let's all meet at Shujin tomorrow.
Or at least he was live when I just
I'll take care of
checked.
figuring out how to get Yusuke and Futaba in the school.
Let me double check.
I appreciate the effort. Thank you.
All right, let's head home for now.
Yeah, Yeti's still alive. He hasn't ended quite yet. Yeah, he's speedrunning. Yeah, Lavenza going to school, I'll handle it, blah, blah, blah. I don't read the texts a lot. Hurry, you can't beat Akechi alone. Wait, what did they say? Plus, if he does betray us again, we'll just take him out too. I mean, she never said she'd fight him alone. She just said that we'll fight him again if he gets back at us, because we already beat him the first time.
Let's do it.
Thanks for the plugs, Nightbot and Streamlabs. Jesus. Nightbot and Streamlabs really just threw the ads out there.
Hey! 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 Hey!
Think Akechi's pretty boy knees? Exactly. Akechi was far stronger than a solo Joker in lore. Well, yeah, but that's solo Joker. We literally already fought and beat Akechi. In Shido's palace. We've already shown that we can beat him. Come on, what's up?
No.
I was just remembering what happened that night. You remember, right? The night before we went into Mementos to erase it? Before we dealt with Shido?
Hey!
Remember how I said I'd finally found a place where I belong? Even though I said it and really believed it, I still fell right into Maruki's hands. I know I've made it obvious how much I want to be human. More than once, I thought it'd give me a chance with Lady An, but what I did was just so lame. I can't believe I was off having a blast while you were busy trying to help us. You still have no idea what Morgana is? A being created by Igor to aid the trickster. That takes the form of a cat. That's basically what Morgana is. Created by Igor, or the Velvet Room. Pinocchio but cat? What do you mean Pinocchio? But you came back. Like a Philemon build Igor. I suppose, yeah. I want to be a real Oh, okay, yeah, that. Well, yeah, that's true, but I mean, that was just the right thing to do. Think about it, you've been helping me from the very beginning. Igor's actually a live puppet, not a human. I don't know too much of like SMT lore and stuff. I've just played Persona 3, 4, and 5 and a little bit of 4 Arena. Well, 3, 4, 5. 3 FES. 4, 5 Royal, and I've started playing a little bit of 4 Golden. And I've beaten some of the stories in Persona 4 Arena. Like all the way, you know, gold and everything. Played the one on the PSP. Which one? I think most of the Persona games you can play on PSP except for 5. Yours origins were in Persona 2? I see. I haven't played Persona 2 yet. Oh, you're talking about Persona 3 Portable. Yeah. Hell, I was locked up in a prison when we first met. I'm nowhere near cool. You're already super cool. Quit buttering me up. You don't have to tell me twice, though. I'm gonna be super cool from here on out.
Listen up.
You know what? I'm gonna make you a promise right now. From here on, I'm gonna be more independent. I just keep relying on you for everything because deep down I thought you could figure everything out for me. But that's all changing. I'm gonna stand proud of my own 4 feet. And I'm gonna be the one to protect you. I promise I will. Persona 3 in that game's name was Life and Death. Yeah, 3 was death, 4 is truth, 5's freedom. Or rebellion. Really. Discovered a new, my original power.
All right.
Okay.
All right. Time to serve Maruki as just desserts. Anyone who tries to pull one over on us like that is asking for it. Let's do our best. Right. Sorry again for the hassle. Yusuke's Stage 3 persona actually looks like a pimp. Does it? You and I are going to be even greater partners now.
Let's turn in for the night.
Things are going to get hectic starting tomorrow. Let's call it a night. So this is this, but better. Morgana rubs you the wrong way for some reason? Yeah? He doesn't betray you and is loyal as hell, but still. Morgana's the one who rubs you the wrong way, and yet you love Akechi, who's betrayed you, who's tried to kill the main characters twice. I'm a sucker for tragic villains. I guess that's fair. Let me just scroll down this test answers list. How numerous they are. I thought of that in my brain. The 8 million gods. Thought of that in my brain too. Considering he sees himself as a burden to his mother is rough to hear.
Busy lately. Don't forget to eat lunch. As for myself, be sure to order some jelly-filled bread and... That's
Let's follow it.
Yeah, let's go.
He calls himself an under disgrace. Yeah.
Hey!
Chase it down so you don't lose sight of it.
Making fun of me?
Arson Pog?
Oh.
Pleb, I have zero idea what you're talking about.
I hope I can do it.
Hey, wait! That's not right.
Life for a movie, you'd be a tragic villain, would you?
For real?
Nurse's office? What's going on here? It's just like my dream. He even showed up in your dreams? It's strange. Well, never mind that. Got more anime games, Drag? I really think we can't. Lizard Guy, this is an over 100-hour game. And it's literally my favorite game of all time. So, just saying. The sad backstory, the twisted will, it'd be perfect.
Lady Lavenza.
Yeah, I tend to try to finish games.
Hello. Thank you for coming.
Thank you. Well, you asked me to.
Oh, I thought humans exchanged common expressions such as that upon
Over
meeting.
100-hour games and your favorite game. See ya, man. I'll see ya if you're actually leaving. But hey, if you hate on things just because they're anime, then that's kind of whack. Especially since I enjoy anime and manga and games based like in an anime style. And I'm sure you're just
it is
joking.
irrelevant anyhow.
But if you are
Let's
serious
turn to
about
the
it,
matter at hand.
then it is whack.
As I told you yesterday, there's something I wish to tell you.
Drunk ass big Irish guy in a pub? I'm an Irish guy. And I'm drunk ass. And I'm in a pub. I don't know what casual sayings there are. Like what normal sayings a drunk ass big Irish guy in a pub would say. It's a snickerdoodle, but I whack you when you take a bite. Hey yo, a whack-a-doodle. Hate anime because weebs are nerds and I'm not a nerd, you nerd. I
But
see, I
first,
see.
Please gather your other friends here.
Here? You want to meet in the nurse's office?
This place is filled with the cognition of bed rest. Maintaining my existence in a reality controlled by someone like Maruki is no simple feat.
Creepy violence, monkey S. Perfect, it was. James Ackerman, thanks for the follow.
But the exhaustion that it induces is limited by this place's cognition, so I may converse with you all in person here.
I see.
Peanut Deadly 1999, thanks for the follow.
Let us continue this conversation once everyone involved has convened.
You have no idea why you didn't follow before? Hey, it's okay, it's understandable.
Until that time, I will provide my eyes a much-needed rest.
Wait, rest? Lady Lavenza?
She sleep. Did I accept your friend
I
request?
guess we
You're
should
welcome,
get
club.
everyone in here.
Infiltration success.
I'm rather surprised no one took notice of us.
Considering how I don't have an adequate excuse for the school to approve your being here, we're lucky it went as well as it did.
As long as you maintain an air of confidence, you can fool just about anybody into thinking you belong. I must say, though, I hadn't expected you to actually reach out to me for something like this.
Well, it's just as we said before. We've accepted your
So
offer
in your
to
nose.
work
That sounds
together.
very uncomfortable.
Now's not the time to let
And
personal
called it
stuff
Coke?
get in the way
Okay,
of our
that's
goal.
good. That's a good
But
one.
if you ever betray us again, we'll make sure you regret it.
All right, then. That's no concern of mine, anyway.
It is a
Remember what I
catchy.
told you all before. We share a mutual
Pretty
interest.
detective boy.
Until Maruki is defeated, we have a deal to uphold.
How the hell did nobody in the school recognize him as a catchy? Like, he's literally famous.
It appears that everyone's arrived. Does this mean you're ready to begin?
Ain't that our line?
Care to fill us in? Hunt the child?
Yes. I wished to speak
Ah,
with
yes,
you about
child.
the circumstances that led this Maruki to
This is
alter
the
reality
otherworldly
as you know
being
it.
that is a Velvet Room attendant. He's going to arson and burn down Monkey S. Remember what Maruki said about it catching the next month? That's why. Oh, well, yeah, but this is still the other reality, isn't it?
As well as the true nature of his power.
You know all of that?
I admit there will be a degree of speculation involved, but only to a small extent.
Maruki's reality. I don't think anything would have changed with Ketchy's fame.
First, I will explain the situation with the current reality. I believe that Maruki has altered the cognition of the masses.
Ketchy's stance in the third semester is really interesting. Yeah, it is, it is. Maybe he didn't want fame? His wish was just to not be famous. Your bio and you're in your school's Discord? Yikes, Kleb. Yeah, Ketchy did crave fame to get approval. He was kind of like... he craved approval. Because he didn't exactly get that.
In other words, it's thought that the alterations he's made are the result of his meddling with mementos.
Massive yeah.
He changed mementos? How is that even possible?
Same, half joking. Isn't it gone, though?
Wait, don't forget about our experience with the Metanav and Maruki's palace. Seems like this kind of thing has a habit of sticking around despite our expectations.
Mementos is the cognition of the masses given form. If that man is truly capable of controlling individuals' cognitions, and that man were also to gain access to mementos, it would be no surprise that he could impact everyone's cognitions and affect reality itself.
Did Akechi go to a school or did he say he'd finished? I think he's probably finished school. He goes to a prestigious high school. He goes to a private, prestigious high school, from what I just searched. I searched, is Akechi in school, Persona 5. But yeah, so Akechi does go to school. Just not our school. And it's apparently unknown what exact school it is. But he didn't spend a lot of time in school because, you know, he was doing his detective thing. He was still employed, though? I mean, so's Joker, and he has like a million jobs. He's the high schooler second coming of the Detective Prince. The badge on his coat would have been the school crest. Yes, I believe so. I think that's what it is. Hold on, let me actually get my... School crest. Fun fact, kids Natto from Persona 4 was the original Detective Prince. Yes! Yes, they are. You're so jealous?
Could he really have done all that? I mean, it's assumed that Dr. Maruki has the power to control cognition, right?
Exactly. That man's controlling of cognition. Let's see. Why don't we refer to his power as actualization? Most likely, that actualization is a power unique to a persona. In other words, this man named Maruki is...
He's a persona user?
That's impossible. There's no way to have a persona and a palace at the same time.
Determining when Maruki first awakened to his power is wholly impossible. However, by the time he crossed your paths, there's no doubt that he was making use of his actualization, although he may have only been doing so subconsciously.
Even if it is just his subconscious, he's using a persona in the real world.
1 second, actually. Hold on. Use my phone's flashlight for a sec. More Morgana makes a good point, actually, Mark. You can't own both a palace and a persona. I don't remember the exact explanation, I'm gonna be honest. One sec, actually, I should probably put it on the BRB screen. Basically, non-mods take over the chat. Okay. Fingers like hella distorted, and hands are hard to draw. You draw a better hand. There we go. Oh, hold on. I'm still here, so I can mod my own chat, so don't worry.
So, his ability to make Yoshizawa-san think she was Kasumi-chan.
It was most likely through the use of actualization.
Still though, even if we assume that Maruki has unique persona abilities, such as the case with him and myself, we still need to determine how he used that power on Mementos as a whole, rather than a single individual.
Right. Even if there were some kind of power
I'm
that
back.
could
What's up,
affect
cute
Mementos,
Foxtrot? How we doing?
It's on a whole other level from what we've seen so far. A single person just shouldn't be capable of all that.
That's true. Changing reality just by thinking about it isn't something humans do. It's something that, like, gods do.
And what if he became such a god?
What? The god of control.
Indeed, the being in Mementos that you all defeated was a false deity that the masses deludedly clung to. It is easy to conclude that Maruki simply took over the false god's position when it disappeared.
When's Modcast on Mr. T? I don't know. That's something for T to decide. Outfit nice. Yes, it is my Akechi cosplay. I straight up changed my whole outfit just a second ago. Hold on, let me save the image. Goro Akechi. Here's the full. There's the pants and everything. I changed out of my khakis. Oh wait, where are the gloves? Where are the gloves? Hold up, I have the gloves too. Oh well, hopefully not something important. Where are my black gloves at? Only the hair and it'll be perfect. Well, I have a wig, but I have to mess with it a little bit. I like the gloves. One of the gloves. I have found a single glove. Crooked pillow? Yeah. one glove was right there. There should be second glove nearby. At least one would think. But poggers. Excuse me, glove number 2. Where are you? And also the wig seems to have vanished. There is a wig. Oh, it's right there. Wig is right there. No idea which way I'm supposed to put it on, though. I'll be right back. Hey, what's up, Moon? I just need to find the other glove. Also, I don't know how I feel about this wing. Not even a fan of it. I almost prefer using my own hair for the cosplay. Yes, well, look for this glove. How is everybody? How we doing? Doing swell, I hope. Idea where the second glove is. No clue at all. It should have been where the other glove was. But instead it wasn't. It just decided no. You know what? It's canon. Joker has the glove. Ever since the rank 8 of the Confidant, Joker has the glove. You hear but you don't see? I know, it's because it's still on the BRB screen. Cat scratched me yesterday, she was hopping around and landed on you wrong. Aww. Oh, if there's a black screen, you're gonna fresh. Okay. Yeah, I'm honestly trying to fix the wig right now before I reveal. All right, folks. All right. Oh, frick, hold up. No, wrong one. So you see Akechi. You see him right there. Right there, good old Akechi, a smelly man. But have you seen the Netflix adaptation? Oh man, I could not get this wig to cooperate. It does not feel like a very Akechi wig. What's happening? Good question. What is happening? But yes, again, it's canon. Joker has the other glove. Joker has the other glove. That's where it went, obviously. That's why I can't find it. But now gaming. Is it hot in here? Do I need a fan? Good question, good question. Also, hi Ghost, how are you? Let's continue the story.
Took over his position? What do you mean? So you're saying society thinks of Doc as a god now or something?
Now, the Phantom Thieves are the ones who gained the
Like,
masses'
if Light was
support
on drugs
after
slash
defeating
J.
this so-called god of
Nah,
control.
just a Netflix
So
adaptation.
it would follow that the masses would turn to the Phantom Thieves
And I mean,
next
isn't that
as
just
their
what
savior.
Akechi is?
In that case, why did they instead turn to Maruki, who did none of the work the Phantom Thieves did?
Masses were not invested in the masses were invested in the Phantom Thieves, not Maruki.
Wait, you what? What do you mean? We never wished for anything like that.
Is that really true?
It's most likely because
we wished for it.
What? After we defeated the God of Control, we wished for reality to be like Dr. Maruki described it. And it happened?
I don't remember doing any wishing with you guys and Doc. I mean, when would we have even had
All
the
I
chance
did in my
to?
sleep was hurt my shoulder a little bit and roll my arms. So I guess I was.
What about our counseling?
Yep, the therapy sessions. Yep, everybody had their individual things. I don't read flashbacks.
Looks like you all walked right into the spider's parlor.
there's no way of knowing how many of those situations were intentionally orchestrated by that man. However, the result is still the same. A desire for his actualization was seeded within your hearts. Thus, I have no doubt that it was your own desires that led to their actualization.
So this is all our fault, huh?
We're the ones who told him the cognitive world really exists, too.
Let's put an end to this.
Right, let's fight. If this is our own fault, we've got to be the ones to fix it.
Yes. This realization changes none of what we must do.
Ghost, I have no idea what the heck you're talking about.
Very well. Then allow me to proceed. This world is in a very unstable condition currently.
Girl in the blue dress, that's Lavenza, a velvet room attendant.
On the day that the God of Control fused mementos with the real world, the merging was undone through your efforts, and the two worlds are now attempting to return to their initial states.
So, what you're saying is this world has reverted to a state where the fusion with mementos hasn't been totally undone. That explains why Maruki's palace was visible in Odaiba.
Even as we speak, Maruki is still influencing this world in places where its boundaries are blurred.
Yeah, she's most likely in Strikers.
He still continues to actualize the world of the masses as a whole. Should this continue, reality shall merge with mementos once more. The two worlds will again become one. When that happens, anyone trapped within the actualized world can never again awaken to the original one.
No.
This issue goes beyond the masses as well. Although you are all Persona users, it would be next to impossible to defy Maruki in a world completely under his control. To be clear, once the two worlds conclude their fusion, there will be no chance of your success.
Might be playing
in
FNF
this
on your
mission.
TV all night because I don't know.
And
I see.
I believe this fusion will conclude in 1 month's time.
We only have a month.
If memory serves me correctly, February 3rd was the date Dr. Maruki gave us, right? Could he have possibly chosen the time limit based on when his actualization will be completed?
It's possible.
Probably.
If that's the case, we don't got another choice except to steal his treasure by then.
We'll need to secure our route to the treasure by the 2nd so we can send our calling card. Then, on the day of, we're most likely going to have to fight Maruki.
Allow me to produce the calling card. This is certain to be our final card. I'll pour my heart and soul into its creation.
Be that as it may, there are still some unsolved questions.
You mean the metanav?
Right.
What's the deal with the palace's name? Doesn't seem to affect the app's functions, but...
That must also be a product of Maruki's cognition. He most likely learned that you could somehow infiltrate the metaverse. As long as he permits your existence, your method of infiltration will not entirely disappear either. However, in his heart he must have feared you would learn his identity as the palace's ruler. Perhaps such a feeling took the form of hiding the ruler's name from you.
But in that case, why didn't Dr. Maruki just actualize us out of existence entirely?
Maybe he wants to save us.
Maruki told us he wants us to accept his world. It may be hard to believe, but since we mutually benefit from his actualization, maybe he really does want us to submit.
Sorry, even if it does fix shit for us, I just can't accept the world getting treated like that. Let's start the infiltration tomorrow, yeah? And you? Sound good?
Your chocolate rice cakes, I wonder if they'll be good with Nutella.
You're willing to ask me as well.
Duh, dude. The Phantom Thieves don't act unless it's a unanimous vote.
Fine then. You know I have no intention of accepting Maruki's world anyway.
Then that settles that.
Wait, what about Yoshizawa-san?
We may not have summoned her as one of the Phantom Thieves. This definitely involves her as well. Maybe we should fill her in on our situation once she comes to terms with her own. What she does with that information, though, that's up to her.
Right.
If that concludes matters, I shall continue to watch over you, Trickster. Please show me the path that you choose for humanity. I just...
What happens here because your shoulder feels pain
Guess we
because of
might
how
as
you
well
lay down?
close up
Oh,
for
I'm
the
sorry.
night. Hey, once you're done washing that, you can go ahead and call it a... welcome.
Yoshizawa?
Have a seat. She's here to see you, right? Now, don't worry about finishing up. I'll take care of it later.
Sorry for coming over so late. And thank you for the coffee. It's delicious. Would you mind if I got something off my chest? Thank you. So, to tell the truth, I saw you all go into the nurse's office today, and, I sort of eavesdropped on your conversation.
About the actualization?
You've all found the paths you want to take, and are following them with such confidence, whereas I'm simply... Like Dr. Maruki said before, I ran from the truth. I couldn't handle the fact that Kasumi died because of my actions. My memories are still a bit hazy, but even when I remembered that I'm really Sumire, I didn't want to accept it. I was still running from reality, where Kasumi is gone, where I had to live for Kasumi instead of as her.
You still want to run?
No. Like I said earlier, I realized something when I saw you all striving to push onward. I can't keep running like this, but now that Kasumi's gone, I have no idea what to do with myself. Senpai, what should I do?
You have to decide, not me. And I know you'll choose well.
You can be awfully firm sometimes, Senpai, but you're absolutely correct. I must thank you for allowing me to unload all of this onto you. I'm still not completely sure what I should do, but I plan to think more on it. I've got to figure out what to do with my life
chocolatey combo,
now.
you like it? Ayo?
Let's reform society.
Tomorrow we're going to the palace. We're gonna take back. Okay. Yep, rewriting reality. Blah blah blah. Mariki.
Hey! Hey!
Let's do it.
All right. Wait, no. I think I know. What I'm gonna do. I think I know.
Hey!
In the palace. Let's go. Highly. We're gonna be at the hideout. Blah 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 blah. Hi, Freya. February 3rd is the date we've agreed on with Dr. Mariki. We gotta find the treasure already. So that passes, it's over. Blah 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 blah.
Very well. Let us go.
Very well. Let us go.
Oh,
Fountain Lee's name was Pink. Well, you've thought wrong.
Hello, everyone.
Why are you here?
You're going to fight Dr. Maruki, yes? Please, take me with you.
But
Wig?
you
Yeah,
can't
I don't know
go
if I'm
in
a
dressed like
fan as much of
that.
this wig. Or as the blonde one.
Please?
You think wrong? You
I'm
did think
done
wrong.
running away.
Your name is P. Poggers.
I can't keep relying on people like Senpai. I want to live life as Sumire.
Color me impressed.
Looks like she'll do just fine here.
How are you? I'm great. Let's do this.
Thank you.
In that case, we gotta come up with a code name for you.
In my Akechi cosplay. You look
Wouldn't be
hot?
right
I
if
always
you were
look
the only
hot.
one going by your real name, you know?
Oh, you're right.
Joker, got any suggestions?
Violet?
Oh, that's right. Sumire in English is Violet. Yeah, that sounds awesome.
Violet. Yes, let's go with that.
Excellent. Now remember, everyone.
Always swaggy? Of
Violet,
course.
not
Also, it's canon that I'm missing a glove. I didn't just
Yes,
lose a
thank you
glove.
for clarifying.
It's canon that I'm missing it because Joker has the other one.
I am surrounded by absolute fools. Are we done? We should probably get moving.
I know. Jeez. Come on, Violet. Let's
Single
roll.
asking for a friend.
Yeah.
Maybe. Yes. You're that friend? Oh, man. Yep, secure route to the treasure, blah, blah, blah.
Yes.
Joker.
Alright, we've got to go with the regular team. Sorry, Sumire. But this is the team that takes out gods. Sheesh. 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 Fuck off, Ghost. Dang.
Oh.
So the majority of my time wondering where I got my headphones. They're the Razer Kraken Kitty Edition. I just got them on Amazon. You can probably also get them off the Razer website and multiple other places. Old woman time. No, don't time them out, Freya. You yourself say that you're 97. You admit to being old. Alright, just a little more to go. Violet, are you holding up okay?
Yes.
Sorry, I feel just a little off. My outfit. You sure you're okay? Thanks for the Discord and socials plug. Oh, and thanks for the YouTube and Twitter plug, Streamlabs and Nightbot as well. That's fine and all. Just don't hold us back either. If you push yourself harder than you're capable of handling, you'll endanger everyone on your side, too.
Security level crazy!
Enemies approaching! They're fast. I don't know what the heck they are, but we'd better move it. See how it is, Drag? You do. Thanks for the Discord plug, Nightbot. Yeah, let's just go in.
It's somewhere.
You gonna have the ting back? Sure.
Oh, shit!
Violet!
Sondrian! What? Her personas!
Not on my watch!
Please, stay back! I appreciate it, but allow me. I chose to stand on my own and fight. It's time I stopped being helpless. I hung my head low and took your hand. But I knew all along, deep down, pretending to be Kasumi was not the right way. The weak, insecure Sumire dies today!
Violet.
You were the one. The only one who stayed true to yourself. Come, Sondrian! If you don't answer my call now, how else can we make our dream come true?
Yeah, whenever they actually, like, fully awaken to their personas, like, when they rip off the mask that one time, they're literally ripping off a little bit of skin with it.
The glass slippers are the
That's why they get
icon
bloody
of
faces
glory.
whenever that happens. Because a lot of the times it's a lot more difficult to rip off that mask. If anyone was wondering why she just suddenly started bleeding there.
Not just for you, but the
What's
other
up, Hydro?
glow within you as well. I am thou. Thou art I. Are you prepared for your debut? The ball awaits.
Certainly.
And of course, every other time they summon their personas, they don't rip off skin. It's just that time. It's just the first time.
That's it.
Awakening to it. And she basically just reawakened. No, fuck, she's not hot now. Hydro, what are you talking about?
I'm done running from myself.
Yeah, you tell him!
hell!
Thanks for the alert, Club.
Yes! Let's do this, Cendrillon! Dance, Persona! Cendrillon!
Your character of your story? Huh? Fire is hot. See you when you're back, Hydro.
Sorry for troubling you. I'll be fine now.
You were as impressive as always out there. Well done, Violet.
Look at all those dragon
Thank you.
huns.
I still have a lot to learn, though. I promise I'll do my best not to slow you down.
Come on, you don't have to be so formal with us.
Yeah, I'm not feeling it either.
Sorry.
It's not that good of a wig. Or at least it doesn't do what I want it to. Hold up. Where's the picture? Where's not the picture of the character? It's difficult to get it to do this whenever you want it to. So it's shit. It's not a shit wig, it just doesn't style. It's hard to style like anime hair. What's up, cool guy? I can just like push it all to the front, but then I can't see. I can't see shit. I know it needs to be styled. And I didn't style it, I literally just threw it on. So again, not exactly the wig's fault, I just haven't styled it. Some strong-ass hair gel, yeah.
And the same goes for you too, Joker-senpai. I hope you'll still be there for me. I am thou. Thou in with...
Alrighty, Ghost.
Alright. Alright, let's kick some ass.
Yes, let's press onward.
Yes.
You did it!
Let me guess, locked? Yep. Yep, we basically gotta go fight that guy. Yep, come on. Loop, 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 loop. Just gotta fight that guy. Unimportant. I'm gonna confirm drag showing one eye. There's two of them. There's one, two. That's two eyes. Freya, can you count? Can you get Prime Panda? Well, if you spend your channel points in the Prime ad. What's your Prime Panda? Pog. She's blind? Yeah, she's blind. Freya, I have no idea what the heck that means. Not cool, Hydro. I'm deleting that, because that's not cool to say. Imagine. Akechi said that to Joker one time. Him and Joker were chilling, and Akechi was just like, I hate you. And then Joker was like, sheesh, okay, buddy. I remember that scene. It's a cool scene. Prime ad? Alright, alright.
Have you heard of Prime? Well, if you link your Amazon Prime account to your Twitch account, you can have access to Prime Gaming, which gives you tons of free loot and a lot of your favorite games, and a free subscription to your favorite streamer every single month. But it doesn't have to be your favorite streamer. It can be anybody that is affiliate, because it's your money and you choose where it goes. Don't waste your money. Use your Primes.
Thanks, Prime Panda. Slept in the nether, then after you woke up, that's what happens when you sleep in the nether. Use WASD with those fingers? Well, actually, I play Persona with controller because it's a PlayStation exclusive. Arrow keys, lol W.
I'll reveal your true form.
We've got the advantage. Persona, don't rush this.
You use joysticks with those hands?
Let's go. There.
Yep, JK.
We're done here. Let's go. Just like I thought.
All right.
This is where I shine.
I accidentally slept and die like most of the time you don't. Sleep before you die, I slept. Interesting. Just naming off F and F keybinds. Samire, I'd love to have you on the team, but you're not a healer. I need my healer.
Show me your true form.
Treasure demon in sight. Let's get it. Persona! No holds barred.
Looks like a bunch of bananas
Still fight.
are under that
Come.
that persona.
There.
It's F and F Friday Night Funkin'.
An enemy's frozen. Let's shatter it in one strike. That enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it.
Persona! Just die already.
Banna.
Persona!
Yummy banna. Critical hit.
Persona! Black Frost! You're mine. Persona!
Dry bread. Soggy, moist, wet.
Use my persona!
Yum.
Seems it can still fight. Go! Power up!
Come! There!
I'm hoping for the crit.
Ready when you are.
That's why they nicknamed you Dry Bread because the first time you went over you had dry bread. Nice.
Hey, you're not supposed to run! Good work, everyone!
What? Huh? Oh, yeah, I guess trying to spam caps.
Okay.
But yes, Catboy Summer.
It's somewhere.
Show me your true form.
This music in this palace is so chill. Cowboy Summer Throb Champ. I don't know what the fuck Throb Champ is, any.
All right. Man, that was easy. I have something.
Enemies! I smell treasure. I'll use my persona! Finish it for me!
Persona! Go down!
Get ready!
Probably going to absorb this. Yeah. Dog ass? There's no such thing.
Are you okay?
It's on Twitter and it sounded funny. Yeah.
This way's in danger!
Good move, Persona! Eat this! Die already!
Everyone's health is really low! Can someone heal Persona?
Sorry! It's time. There!
Knocked him right off his feet! Nice, Joker!
Persona! Ravage them!
That Goomba stopped my nuts from the same account.
Nice, Joker!
Jesus Christ. Give me the goods.
We can't talk right now!
What do you mean we can't talk right now? So are we just gonna kill him? Okay, screw it. Watch movies together? I'm streaming.
You're already dead!
Too busy gaming.
All right.
What did you just say?
Yeah, we beat him.
Read it. You know what he
Let's
said.
Move on.
Well,
I'll
they
reveal
said.
your true form.
Now's our chance!
Do you think they're gonna date first? I think I'll take me on a date.
Persona! Out of our way!
Persona!
Hydro, are you good? You okay there, buddy? Stop saying it. They can say what they want as long as it doesn't break Twitch TOS.
Go down!
What the fuck is this thing? Why is it?
Die already!
What's it weak to? Saying God's name? Well, Hydro, not everybody's religious.
Ready, Joker.
Adam Bull, thanks for the follow. Insulting God a good thing? Hydro, you may be religious, but that doesn't mean everybody has to follow your religion's rules. Please disrespect. Christians, please.
What's my next move?
Hydro, saying like, oh my god and fucking Christ aren't that bad. At least they're not saying, no, your religion's trash, shut the fuck up. They're not saying that. Yeah, they don't have to conform to your religion's beliefs if they don't go by your religion. They don't have to follow your religion's rules. Don't impose on other people. It's not cool.
Look out!
Persona!
Those are some quality faces. Is this useful?
There.
Get ready! You'll pay.
This enemy is kind of frustrating.
Persona!
Like, literally nobody can do anything against it. What about a Catchy? Can a Catchy do anything against it?
Allow me.
Joker, you're vulnerable! Quick, use your special attack! Panther's accuracy is down! She's too dizzy! Watch out!
Maybe not.
Vanish ball, vanish ball. Fuck this fight.
All right.
Oh!
New weapon for Samira.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
5 shadows.
Oh, this is easy.
But don't relax yet.
How the fuck do I still have a Mara in my
Ravage them!
Beep 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 boop.
Ooh, Joker!
True,
you're
not
looking
left out.
cool.
You know what? I'll take one of these. Lend me your power.
It looks suppressed. Don't trouble it with more info than it needs.
The human's thinking? I'm sorry. Nope, that didn't work.
Honestly.
It's my choice.
Honestly.
Be careful.
Yeah, fuck off, buddy. I'll get a different one of you.
Joker's afraid.
God dang it. Just kill them, Akechi.
3 more down. Nice going, Crow.
You're back, welcome back, Hydro.
Whole enemy shot down. Panther's rocking it.
Loser.
Okay, let's move on.
You said DR free. Oh. Thinking about thinking? Let's see. You're saying if you say bad words, don't add Christ to it? Again, that's your religion's rules. Don't impose them on other people, Hydro. We'll respect your religion, but
All right.
not everybody has to follow yours rules.
Next.
You can absolutely avoid saying it if you want. Hydro, we're not as worried about it as you are.
Let's go.
Again, you can avoid saying that,
Go down.
but you don't get to make other people. Other people are their own people. They make their own decisions. Words don't hurt you. Ignore them and move on. Be mature.
Let's run.
Respect your religion, but your religion has also damned me to hell for merely existing, so I humbly will say whatever I please, mate. Yep.
This oughta
We'll
help.
respect your religion, but respect that other people have the choice to say whatever they want. You have a dream, Freya? Is that so?
You've got a new mask, Joker.
It's fucked, I'm sorry. Oh no.
Okay.
People say fuck Jesus, is it okay? Nobody here's saying fuck Jesus, they're saying Jesus fucking Christ. Or fucking hell, or Jesus Christ, or fucking Christ. They're not saying fuck Christ. Chill, Hydro. Or Jesus, oh well, flushed emoji. You can disagree, but you can't make people not say things. Exactly, freedom of speech, people can say whatever they damn well please. As long as it's, you know, well, on Twitch, as long as it's not against Twitch TOS. People can say fucking Christ all they want. All right, Salty. Legend literally says God gave us free will to do with as we wish. Yeah. Respect that people can say whatever they want, Hydro. If what they're saying isn't hurting anybody, then you don't get to police what they say. How dare you? I thought you all respect my religion. We respect your religion. We don't respect you telling us what we can and can't say. It's just words versus a religion. Just ignore it. Exactly. Move the fuck on. Grow up. It's a words.
What would you like to do?
Let's do it. Don't make it worse. Hydra's the one who keeps bringing it up. I'm not getting into a religious debate. I'm just saying don't impose upon my own chat what they can and can't say. And move on. Again, Hydro, ignore it and move on. Yeah, just move on. Everybody drop it and don't worry about it.
Go down.
I shall be your opponent.
One of the few people who are continuing more so to antagonize, just either leave Drag's chat or enjoy Hydro, either leave Drag's chat or enjoy the content silently. Yeah, basically.
Quick.
Is your favorite Italian dish? Not sure.
Saw that.
I like all sorts of pastas, honestly.
Hard luck for both of us.
Persona! Get wrecked!
For real?
Here come the bucks.
I shall be your opponent.
Wanna try this? Wanna try what, Freya? Oh, I see, I see.
Ravage them!
Fettuccine Alfredo. That is really good. That's good stuff. I chicken parm and fettuccine Alfredo. Chicken parm's alright.
To me, Loki!
With this power.
And we got the ID, blah blah blah, doors unlocked. I don't desire their attitudes and others, but okay. We'll be fine. Say bad words, the price and it's all up to you. Exactly, it's all up to everybody else what they say. It's not your choice what other people say. Thank you for understanding, Hydro.
Huh? What's this?
The search bar on the TV, the first thing you see besides FNF was King Daddy episode 1. I think your older brother needs help. Oh boy.
But
storage room.
One enemy, and it's weak.
We are moved on, Freya. We are moved on. Don't worry.
Let's see.
It's literally, yeah, Freya. We are moved on.
Persona! You're mine.
Bro doesn't have much health left. Someone heal him!
I just binge watch anime all day today. Eh?
Next target.
Good work, everyone.
You're a bit slow at things, yeah?
Okay.
they were too weak to bother with.
I came right the wrong. No worries, Yuki. Hi, Yuki. Your idea? Read manga? Ayo. Where am I going? What am I doing? Oh, hold up. I want to grab that.
Focus. Seems like you can use your grappling hook here.
Thanks, Akechi.
That was just weird. I don't know
No one
what
called
it's
you
gonna
a.
do.
No one called you a shame, Hydro. You should rest for a bit. All right, have a good rest.
I'm not done. Persona! There!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Go ahead.
All right, on to the next.
Yes. How's everyone today? I'm good. How's everybody else?
Who's next?
Good work, everyone.
Okay.
And that was easy.
It's a treasure chest.
You doing okay? I'm glad you're doing okay, at least, Lee. Hope you end up doing much better, though, because you deserve to feel fantastic. Your day's been so-so. Yesterday was garbage, though. Oh, I'm sorry yesterday was garbage, and I'm glad that you're okay overall, but what I just said, exactly what I just said to Lee, I hope your day gets better, because you deserve to feel fantastic.
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
Brain no work. Who needs a brain anyway? Thanks for asking. I'm doing. I'm alive. I'm sliding along. Huh?
Let's go. Dominion. Go down.
An obsession of monkey ass. Monkey ass is a quality emote. What of it? Today I don't have to work on a lot of tests, so I won't be stressed hoping you don't fail. Nice.
Okay.
Let me see it.
No match for me.
You have to use Better TTV or Franker Face Z Chrome extension in order to see it. Because those are Better TTV and Franker Face Z emotes. Can't see it? Yeah, it's because you don't have the extensions. Boom.
Show me your true form.
Oh, wow. Okay.
I'll reveal your true form.
What does it look like? Well, it's called monkey ass. So it is... Hold on, I'll actually just bring it over here. Looks like that.
Make a decision.
I'm using the extension, not just looking at the chat on screen. True, you could just look at the chat on screen to see what it looks like.
I'll break them. Manifest!
Persona! Ravage them!
Is that a Homer monkey cheeks? How to add commands in streams? Yeah, you have to be mod. But if you're asking like in your own stream, okay, yeah, when you're the streamer, you have to link either Nightbot, Stream Elements, or Streamlabs CloudBot into your stream, and then you have to mod them, and then there's commands that you can do to add commands, like !addcom, and then...
Okay.
Basically, I'd suggest just linking Nightbot to your thing, and then learning from experience. You'll eventually, like, figure it out when you look through, like, Nightbot settings and stuff. YouTube's gonna teach you too. True, yeah. Never mind, don't let me stream it yet. You're too ambitious. I mean, anybody can stream as long as they're like above the TOS age to stream on Twitch and they have the equipment. Wanting to be a streamer isn't too ambitious.
Focus.
It's absolutely something you can do. Nights are cold and I'm laying on... It is? Not really. Anyone can stream. Anyone physically has the ability to stream. Well, that wasn't very cool. Streaming surprisingly easy. It's tiring, but yeah, it's not too hard to like set up streams and stuff.
This doesn't look good. Be careful.
Persona!
Well, it's only really tiring if you do it too much, to be fair.
Persona!
To do it, you can only play on the phone, and you don't have a face cam, and you don't have a good mic. How am I gonna stream? I don't know. I just want to stream.
I'm not done.
Well, you don't have to have a face cam to stream. And yeah, you could just do it in the future. And you can stream from phone, it's just not the best. So technically, you do have the ability to. You just might want to wait till you have the right, till you have some better equipment.
Next target. Just like I thought.
You're gonna stream tonight. You're 17. Yeah. You can always wait.
All right.
Even if you're Freya at 97 years old. There's always time to wait. You're 69? Poggers. Hi, 69, I'm dead. Good job. You're 14 and you streamed? Yeah, I mean, as long as you're above the TOS age. And have the equipment. I'd say go for it. My idea is to speedrun in Minecraft Pocket Edition to prove that not all Minecraft Pocket Edition speedrunners are trash. I wouldn't say any speedrunner is really trash. They're perfecting a game, beating it fast.
Oh.
Making block game go fast. Hey, look! Looks like it goes over there. Is that the exit? Let's wrap this up, Joker. Okay. Number cheats and half them is Minecraft Pocket Edition. I don't really watch a lot of Bedrock speedrunning. Most streamers nowadays can't really cheat while streaming. True. No, this controller's battery's low. That's rough. Perish. What? Maybe already. They beat the game twice and now you're in their second time now? Nice, nice.
Woo. I'm not done. Persona!
Perish.
You're mine.
Don't forget this feeling. Good work, everyone.
Okay.
That easy, huh?
I can feel
tell
it.
by your...
I'll reveal your true form.
You've never beat Minecraft? I actually hadn't until recently.
Surprise attack successful.
Oh.
Just don't lose.
Look on the YouTube, I think the latest video is of the first time I ever beat Minecraft myself. How the hell do I beat it? Is it weak to bless?
Won't work. Persona! It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful. Persona!
Oh, those are the best. When you kill the dragon and made your sis kill it too for the advancement. Nice.
Come! Ravage them!
To the front line!
In the 9 years of playing it, you never beat the dragon that I can recall.
Persona!
Yeah, I've only done it. A few times, legit. I haven't done it a lot of times, legitimately.
Okay.
Sorry.
Take that, punk. Literally everybody blocked it. Lol W.
Can't be dizzy now. Travelers is down from your dizzy spell. Sorry, you gotta hit them.
crush it.
It's strong and guns won't help. Be careful.
Come.
Hold on.
It's strong. Use anything but fire skills.
All right. Boom. Use diamond dust.
You're mine.
Don't get me wrong, I love Storm and Rain, but don't like the Wi-Fi going burr.
Can't run now.
I bet.
Let's show 'em what we're
Wi-Fi
made
going burr is kind of whack.
Make way for the fist of the Phantom.
Get serious.
Oi, 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 na ma 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 ma. What are you talking about, Hydro?
All yours.
Oi, oi, oi. Oi, Josuke.
Here.
Back in the fight. I love that reference. Much obliged. Persona! This should do. Noir doesn't have much health
Ow.
left. Come on. No way. You gotta hit them.
Persona.
Psychic damage?
Using it.
So it has no weaknesses. That's what I'm getting from this. Random gibberish? Try not to spam random gibberish, Hydro. Kind of floods chat.
Noir's been defeated. Can someone heal her?
That's not very good.
Too dizzy.
Queen's in
Persona.
trouble. It looks bad.
There.
Thank you.
Yeah, you got this? Oh, thank you. Space Pony, what's up? How we doing?
Persona.
I don't like this enemy persona right here. He's kind of whack.
No, what are you doing? In there. One more, and I'm done. Might not be able to land a hit. Let's go.
How are you? I'm great, Space Pony. How are you doing?
Everyone, are you okay? Focus on healing up. Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal? I'm moving back.
Leave it to me.
All right, Ghost. And I'm glad to hear it, Space Pony.
Persona.
That's not right.
Persona.
Get a shock on him, please. Shock would be handy. Nope.
And I'm done.
Heal everybody.
Okay.
You prefer fries sauce, ketchup, or mayo? I don't really eat fries with sauce a lot, but out of the two, I'd go ketchup. I normally didn't eat fries dry.
We've got casualties. This is bad.
You know what? Screw it. I'm just using a vanish ball.
This one.
I'm not fighting this thing. Ranch is a solid sauce. This is mayo supremacy. Yeah, I don't know how I feel about mayo with fries. This doesn't feel right.
I can feel it.
Oh wait, I just went down there, literally.
I'm getting some bad vibes from this guy. Watch out, Joker.
Oh.
I can feel it.
Have I been everywhere? No, I haven't been up here. Alright, up. Up. Fresh dry if it's the good shiz. Yo, thanks for the YouTube sub. This is me too.
Enemies? Don't worry though, they're no big deal.
I always forget that my YouTube sub notification sound is still that. And I always forget that I get YouTube sub notifications.
It's useless.
We devour you.
Nice!
Blood Moon just came out. Ayo.
It has no weakness, but we could try. Ice attacks are out. They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Let's go. Dominion! You're mine.
Eat fries dry because mini sauces upset your stomach. Oh, that sounds like it sucks.
Fox got knocked down. Come on,
Oh
stay
crap, we
together.
have Fox in still. I just called the Thieves Guild.
Everyone's health is really low. Can someone heal?
Eat this!
Do it again, Skull.
How
Time for
undignified.
revenge.
Now.
Up to you.
Red fries are good though. They are very good. In fact, it's raining where I am, so I can't see the
Don't
moon.
move around or
Aw.
you'll make it worse.
Dry fries are good fries though. Yeah, definitely. Can eat some chips. Oh. Your BF likes mustard or barbecue sauce with fries. Mustard with fries. That's interesting. I like mustard on sandwiches, but I don't know about fries.
This should do.
Persona!
Why are you asking if they're a girl, Hydro? You like McDonald's fries with their sweet and sour sauce? Ooh, that does sound good.
Calm down. There!
Oh, so they're weak to curse attacks.
Okay, let's move on.
Candy pistachios. You had them one time, they were delicious. You almost went to anaphylactic shock. Oh no.
All right. We beat him. All right, let's get going.
Somewhere. So many doors. I don't know where the heck I'm supposed where the heck it wants me to go.
Okay.
No good can.
I don't want to go where we're supposed to go. But uncheck folks, I go by he, him. For anybody who wants to know. Awesome.
Three
He,
enemies.
him,
They're
they,
weak,
them,
but don't
he,
let your
him.
guard down.
Awesome. Say, but I'm great, Nene. How are you? How are you?
Persona! Dominion! There!
See they? Pause. See her. And him goes
Right
set.
off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Persona!
Good
You're
one. Good
mine.
one.
Nice. Joker took one out. More, and I'm done for. You heard us.
Would you see it?
Lights out. Good work, Queen. Done here. Let's go. Okay, let's move on.
Wait, huh? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that you're not great, Hydro. I'm sorry to hear that you're also not great, Nene. You're just slowly not going to the internet. Supposed to be British. I don't even remember
Okay.
I think that command was made by Krezer way back in the day.
That was easy.
It's a classic command.
I have something.
You waiting for someone to make fun of your pronouns? Well, no one would make fun of your pronouns. If they made fun of your pronouns, they wouldn't be very poggers. And they'd probably get punished for it or something. I don't know. You don't make fun of people's pronouns, that's whack. You're a lot of comfort streamers and slowly you're starting to hurt them. That's why you said, oh, I'm sorry, Nene. I guys gotta go see y'all. See you later, Hydro. Punished king. Okay, Ghost.
This area looks safe.
Getting so lost.
Try using your grappling hook.
Exclamation mark, come. That's a good one. Another classic. I think that one was made by like Dank or something. You miss Nilly? I see, I see.
Okay.
They're onto you. It's going to be trouble if they spot you this time.
Not if I smack down a calming aroma. Drag, you what? Mod, man, this is hard. Man, this is hard. Yo, thanks for the moon, Monami. Wait, thanks for the moon? The fuck did I just say? Thanks for the follow, Monami. I think I was reading your name, half reading your name, and was including follow, and somehow I got moon out of follow and Monami. You never knew I stream? I do, I do. I'm still confused as how the fuck I got thanks for the moon. Hey yo, thank you for the moon. You know, like in Despicable Me, whenever Gru is attempting to steal the moon or whatever? Yeah, thanks for the moon. Yeah, this is the moon from space. I'm more like milk, more like cow, more like white light, more like white. Huh? Mods. Yes, because those are certainly all the mods. I suppose the mods can add to it as they like.
Check it out. Your grappling hook should get us around this.
You can go to my mods channel, my Discord, and ask them if you like. For the command.
I think you could use your grappling hook here.
Where?
It's somewhere.
I am so lost. An eclipse on us is happening. Ayo. You keep forgetting your mod? Yeah, your mod. So thanks for a hot MILF. You're welcome. I did get the moon. So you take the moon, and you take the moon, and you take the moon.
For real?
Bestie. Ayo. Sabrina, thank you for the host.
I have something.
Oh, did I find the spot? Did I find the spot finally? Took me enough attempts. Jeez, took me like 5 years to get back here. Hey, how you doing? I'm doing great. Thank you for asking. The wig looks goofy as hell. I'll probably style it correctly one day to fit the cosplay better. But who knows? Maybe I'm just goofy as hell looking at a Ketchy. I just called a Ketchy a coochie. Good job, me. I'm such a genius. I have such a way with words.
Yes. Looks like we can rest here.
How old was our friendo when this game began? Huh? Thanks for the lurk, Hydro. I don't have mod chat. There is a mod chat. It's mod brainstorming. That's the mod chat in my Discord. A coochie. Just realized you're still in cosplay. Yup, I didn't take it off. I mean, I literally did a BRB screen for a few moments so that I could change into it. Can't find your tuna? Oh, I'm sorry. Would you in cosplay? Yeah, a Ketchy cosplay. Hold up, let me bring up the character. This fellow. I have one glove because canonically, right now in the story, Joker has the other glove. It's definitely not because I lost the other glove. It's definitely because it makes sense in canon. But, that's the face. Cosplay, I thought you forgot to change your after school attire. Ah, yes, this is my uniform. My school uniform. Wig and all. We have to wear these wigs. It's kind of crazy. Canyon. Yeah, it's Canyon. It's the Grand Canyon. I even changed my pants. I could have just kept my khakis on because you guys don't see the bottom half of me. But I wanted to go full. I wanted to go all out. If I was going to wear the cosplay, I was going to wear all of it, baby. All of it. Pawnin. The quiet transfer kid. Of course. Yeah, that's me. Is a cosplay present mic from Mimichi. Yo! Heck yeah. Let's give Drag some respect. I get plenty of respect. Heard your name? Did you hear your name? Did I say it? Your cosplayers are nice. I have a few cosplays. I think it's fun. Just dressing up for no reason. As well, the fake beard looked so good on you. Give you gender euphoria. Let's go. I said baby. When did I say baby? I'm gonna remember. The baby? Let's go. All the best anime have the transfer student in the first episode. The 3 Persona games I've played, you play as the transfer student. Ayo. Pattern.
Well, what are your thoughts?
Freya. Oh. Not a fan of the baby and the meme. It's not your type of meme. I think it's funny. Doesn't really have a reason to be funny, but it still is. It's just one of those things that's stupid for no reason. I mean, it's funny for no reason. Funny because it's stupid, to be honest.
What are your thoughts?
I cosplay your OC, but you don't know sewing. Okay, you don't know how to make your own clothes, but you might try. Ooh.
Okay.
I don't even know the meme. It's just like the baby car. Just the let's go. There's really no reason that it's funny. It just is.
Hang on, I'm getting
for most
ready.
people. I don't want to say most people, but for a lot of people.
Hey.
Hold on, look over there. Like big old gorilla boys. Security's even tighter here, apparently. They appear quite formidable. That means this place must be important. Let's take them out whenever we're ready. Don't really have much else to do. We'll surely be walking into a fight. Have you finished your preparations? Huh.
Indeed.
Even my OCs are not human, so it'd be hard to recreate them. Probably. Alright, get out of here, gorilla boys. Wow, their legs are so small compared to their upper body. They straight up got the Johnny Bravo workout. So you dare to defy His Excellency? Out of the way. Who are you to give me orders? You're not playing hot? My hero characters are so cool. He's really good at can make $400 to $500 per complete cosplay output. Yeah. Maybe alright, Freya.
What's my next move? I'll use my persona! The opponent is strong. It's strong. It has a significant resistance. Persona! Feel my rage! How's this?
Fuck.
Jewel on the ground! Are you okay? How's this?
Oh, you bitch.
We can beat this. I shall be Persona!
I'll do this. I just wanted to get rid of their shield.
There's a counterattack! Go!
Persona!
We called you Cannon. You wanted to cry. Aww. Lucy's a demon? Ah.
Ready when you are.
All set.
Notice in the cool blazing foot. In the Akechi cosplay! Hold up. I wish the wig was better. But I just haven't spent time styling it or anything. But
Awaiting orders.
Akechi. I haven't got the pants, even though you guys don't even see the lower half of me. But yes! I'm a catchy, and it's canon. The other glove Joker has, so I didn't lose the glove, I swear. I did lose the glove. But I'm using the canon excuse that makes sense lore-wise that, yes, Joker has the other glove at this point in the story. But hi, Aqua Bubbles, how are you? Did you know I draw a lot of OCs and my uncle will erase it and change it? Monk, yes. I'm sorry. I'm swell yourself. I am swell as well. Thank you for asking.
Persona!
Oh, I'll hit him with a technical. Technically.
Ooh, nice attack!
Like, does the technicals not get me a one more? I thought they did.
Speed up!
Persona! All right.
Missed. Imagine missing. What a loser. Hi, Outbreak. Anna is so pretty. Anna is very pretty. Haru best girl though, in my opinion. My personal opinion. In my very correct opinion. Just kidding, of course. Except I'm not kidding from my perspective.
Persona!
Okay, heal everybody. I know you want to get that technical off, but On is who he romanced in this playthrough. So this version of Joker would agree.
Persona! Ravage them!
Someone who hasn't played the game, I think Anna's the best. She's very cute. I'll just
Keep an eye on your health.
I'm scared to search Persona characters
What's my next move?
on screen now. Just because Google Images is wild. But where's a good picture of Haru? Save image. You know what? I'll never say no to saving an image of Haru. Just look at that masterpiece. On looks kind of like she has a dishwashing glove on. Think Ryuji's hot cute? Ryuji's a solid one. I draw my sketch drawing book, so yeah, I just said change the design, which I worked hard on. Oh, you have to say surf off, and then no wonder why it would be weird. Yeah. She's cute. On's better though. Yeah, I'm a Haru fan. Haru has my heart. An impression of Yeti. Ayo, I'm a quality speedrunner. I'm cracked at the craft. I play Minecraft and I'm good at it. Ayo, I'm Yeti. And if I want to do a classic Yeti impression from back before everybody knew him, back when he had the bad mic, back when I could do this, and I could just do this for any Yeti impression, just up my game. But now I can't do that. Yeti has a good microphone and stuff. So now I have to do it like this. And I just... Oh yeah, I'm also cracked at GeoGuessr. And hi, Outbreak, how are you? You draw your OCs on some of your school papers when you're bored? Fair. But Haru's just like such a sweet cinnamon bun.
Let's do this!
Except she's also kind of terrifying. It looks like I'm gonna switch out because On doesn't have an ESP right now. I think I might hear from the radio station. You don't like drawing on your phone because you're slowly don't like drawing on your phone, so yeah. Fair, fair.
Okay.
It happened so cool. What did? What happened, Skippy?
I'll use my persona.
I'm gonna go on my phone. His zero other service. Yep. The blood. Oh yeah. That does sound really sick.
Let's go.
I bring Haru in. The first thing that happens is Haru gets frozen.
All right.
That's rough. Lunar eclipse. Hog.
Look out!
That is exciting.
Noir's frozen. She can't move.
Hydration, please. When did you last hydrate, sir? Honestly, not sure. You could redeem a hydrate if you'd like, and then I'll hydrate. Although sometimes I do hydrate of my own accord.
Persona.
Part of the U.S. is getting a lunar eclipse in November. Oh, that's exciting. When you draw, you hide your drawing. Oh,
Ready, Joker.
perish. Oh, you hide them from your uncle. I see. I see.
Here it comes.
Showtime.
Like you're ready to rule.
Let's go.
Time to get a little crazy.
Angry Prime Fox.
Focus.
Here, I'll give a free hydrate just because I am a little thirsty now that you've mentioned it.
Go for it.
Oh, Jesus.
Thanks, ma'am. Thanks.
You know, I also got an Akechi mask, except the Akechi mask. Okay, I have two Akechi masks, one for each of the forms. Where's the other one? Where's the red one? Right there. It's like the mosquito-looking one. Like, look at this goofy-looking mask. Hey, look, I'm Akechi. I mean, honestly, the mask kind of helps the wig. It kind of helps the wig look more better. No, it doesn't really. No, never mind. Oh, okay, I was about to take it off that way. That would have taken the wig off. But yeah, I don't have the outfit that goes with this mask, though. Now the hair's messed up. Ah, screw it. Who needs the hair to work? Let's just boom. Please work, hair. Please function. Conjunction, junction, what's your function? You loved those videos? Where is it? I didn't think he looked... Oh, wait, huh? You're on the format of my dreams, I remember them, and that's why you're drawing them? Nice. Happy Prime Fox. Pug. Everybody's level 80. Man, I'm not gonna have to grind that much to get them to level 99. Like, literally, we're all 19 levels away. Highlighting your 3rd, 4th grades? Yeah, whenever the teachers would just turn those on. I believe that takes care of that. Also, I have the mask on the way for this costume of Akechi. And I already have the outfit. Can you have a hug, please? Boom. And look more cute with the mask on. Sag. Ghost likes it more when I cover my face. Cosplaying a character when I see is... Yeah. So, where are we now?
The room seems very different to the rest of the palace. It was more heavily guarded as well.
That shrimp noise is good now. No, don't cry, I was joking.
Well?
Could this be some sort of surveillance room? The monitors are displaying various rooms within the palace.
Huh?
Wait, were we being watched the whole time? I don't know about that.
I see.
Yep, I knew it. This room's more of a mainframe than a monitoring system. All sorts of information is being collected here from across the palace and getting converted into raw data. Oh, data collection. But what for?
Wait.
You know, this room ain't got any sort of way forward. We're gonna find a path somewhere else? Actually, it looks like there's a path beyond those cables. We're sure not using it as is, though. Yo, a catch you with the cat headphones? Exactly, Gay Omelet. A catch you with the cat headphones. Seafoods? Do you know who Miku is? Are you talking about Hatsune Miku? Because yes. But yes, what's up, Gay Omelet? How we doing? And what's up, Sats? You imagine Sats? So mean, Ghost. So mean. But true. Feeding Sats the harsh truth. Yeah, I know who Hatsune Miku is. Oh? Well, what is it now? Is that mementos?
Yep,
I've tried the location all the data's being sent to. Looks like it's going into mementos. We might be able to make some headway if we investigate this location. Can't believe this bullying such a toxic community. Don't worry, Sats. You brought it on yourself. Hatsune Miku's pretty because her hair and more. Yeah, Hatsune Miku's pretty, I'll say. I'll say so myself. Went on a couple dates with Hatsune Miku before, you know, it was crazy. Had to dump her, though. That reminds me, Lavenza did tell us. Dr. Markey's utilizing mementos to distort all of reality. You're shrimping Furosi? Let's go. What did you do? Well, you're Sats. That's what you did. Lol W. Okay, I'll stop being toxic. Hi, Sats. How are you? Hope you're doing well. And saying a girl's pretty doesn't mean you have a crush on them. You just like their design style. Yeah, I'm aware. Let's go check mementos. Drag's so mean. Lol W. Take that, loser. Alright. Let's get out of here for now. Let's see if a mementos trip does us any good. Never ever watching again. Cap. I know I made the right choice with Samire. I've got an eye for talent.
Yep.
Good work today, but you've got school tomorrow. Don't stay up too late and end up dozing off. Yeah. Didn't know he was being mean. Imagine not being mean to Sats. I can't imagine it.
Hey.
All right. Sleep. Oh, Moon, I know you're not talking about actual age, but I will delete that message just because the whole Twitch TOS thing with age. Thanking everybody for joining the team. Yep, you're welcome to the team. Got your backs. I see, Moon.
Morning.
Oh, good morning, Stovall. About the fan site requests, if I find any this year, I'll be sure to pass the info on to you. Sounds good. There aren't as many posts now, but it looks like there's still plenty of people in trouble. Ooh, senpai, yes I know, senpai really means I'm just doing this because I hate myself. Oh boy. Age regression thingy, yeah. You called Jag senpai before? Yep, you probably have. Call drag a lot of things. Alright, Ghost. There aren't as many posts now, but it looks like there's still plenty of people in trouble. We're all counting on you, Phantom Thieves. Dispense justice. Still people in trouble out there, huh? That can mean there's still some targets left in Mementos. Whether they are or not, we better be prepared for anything. Who knows what might happen? I'm saying alright like I'm bullying you or something. Sag, I'm so bullied. Morning, David. Mishima-kun.
Hey.
If it's okay with you, then... Can I see you after school? I'll be in the usual spot. Alright, thanks. I can go on ahead. Oh, sorry, we're all good now.
I'll be counting on you then.
I'm gonna get going. See you later. School's atmosphere seemed different. LeBlanc, blah, 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 blah. G? G.
Now then.
Until February 3rd. Yes, we do.
Hey!
On had something they wanted to say. Let's go spend some time with On. Oh, man. Sometimes I want to say ooh daddy to your OC and your OC's not even real. Go outside, please. Outside, more like lame side, am I right, gamers? Woo! Yeah! I'm more like lame sats. Yo! Oh wait, no, Underground Mall, that's where On is. That's not the Underground Mall. Come on, bring me to the Underground Mall. Oh, hey David, thanks for coming.
Could I
So
ask
so
for
sudden
a
to
minute
be
of your time?
to talk. Ghost but lame, Ghost, Sag. So mean, Sats, what the heck? So toxic. Can't believe Sats is so toxic.
Hey.
Lady On looks troubled, so what do you think? You gonna spend some time with Lady On? Sats but bitch, toxic. Man, so much toxicity in chat right now. I can't believe it.
Thanks.
What have I fostered as a community? Sorry this is kind of sudden. I know it's cramped, but make yourself at home. Is this On's house? What's the plan today? Oh, I didn't call you here for anything big or official. Sorry.
Actually, I wanted to give a proper apology for everything.
I would never be toxic daddy dose. Thanks for the follow, PM Nose. You bring into this, father. I've brought this chat into existence. I've cultivated this toxicity. I can't believe it. You're welcome. Thank you. Thank you. You know, because I got caught up in the life Dr. Maruki made for me. Seem very swag, so I'll be sticking around. Heck yeah. Thank you for sticking around. It's okay. I get it. Bleb? Bleb. Well, even if it didn't bother you, it's been on my mind. Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out what the right choice is. What am I cosplaying? Let me bring up a picture of the character. Yes, there are two gloves in the picture, but in the story, he throws his other glove at Joker whenever he challenges him to a duel and tells him to keep it. So, it's canon that I'm missing a glove. It's canon. It's amazing cosplay. What? Thank you. Thank you. I wish the wig was a little better. Like, I need to, like, style it and stuff, but this is the wig without styling. I literally just threw it on and pushed it a little bit. Yeti! Yeti, you beautiful fellow. You beautiful ice creature. What, it's 7:30 a.m. and you're still streaming Ooh cosplay? Yes, Mov. Yes, Mov. But, Yeti, thank you for the raid. What is up? What is up? What's up, Weebs and Gamers? Yeti raid. Hey, it's a good thing I didn't have the game pulled up, because there will be massive Persona 5 Royal spoilers for anybody who's from Yetis that might want to play it in the future. There's the person we're cosplaying. We're cosplaying a character from Persona 5. I'm missing a glove because it's canon. Dragula Pog, thank you, Secrogenist. But hello, everybody. Hello, hello. How are we all doing? Anybody who's not already following Yeti, go follow Yeti. Very Pog streamer. Hello, you beautiful people. Hello, Vicky. Was the raid message sup weebs and gamers? Sup weebs and... I like that. I like that. But hello, everybody. Hello, hello. How are we all doing? How was Yeti's stream? I looked at it a little bit ago, and there was something about got a new PB in the title. And so, was Yeti popping off? I feel like Yeti was popping off, probably, right? Heck yeah, yes, yup, yes. Yeti, I'm proud, I'm proud. And he hit 4K? 4K? Ayo. Two Dragados tabs open? That's what we like to see, high five. But yes, Pog you. Pog you. Cotton 4K? Cotton 4K. 14-minute filtered seed. That's... Wow, Yeti, popping off. Like, actually. You've been popping off at speedruns recently. Stream was amazing. Awesome, Dino Chalky Milk. But yes, Yeti's chat, how are we? How are we, guys? I'm Dragados. I'm in cosplay right now. I'm cosplaying this guy. This guy on the screen right there. The wig's not the best, because I haven't styled it or anything. I literally just threw it on. In fact, I threw the cosplay on a whim. I was just mid-conversation about stream, and we were talking about Akechi. And I was like, you know what? I have the Akechi fit, so I'm just going to throw it on. So I threw it on. You love the ears? Thank you. I love the cat ears, too. I'm great, Jack. How are you? I'm fantastic. High five. Thank you for asking. First time when I wake up and you're still streaming on my own account? Yeah. It's crazy. What are my pronouns? He, him. I go by he, him. Thank you for asking. Good Drag, how are you? I'm fantastic, Vicky. My nose is a little itchy. Sometimes the wig tickles me. He cute. So sweet, Ghost. So sweet. There, yes, the pronouns command. Thank you, Moon. But yes. You're Vicky from Teeds chat? Heck yeah, hello. Facts Ghost OMG. You are spitting facts. Alright, so I'll bring us over to the game now. I think Ann's about to unlock her third persona. Her third form of her persona. Honestly, I'm still trying to figure out what the right choice is. Give me the headphones. You got me. Here you go. Just kidding. They're the Dragados brand. I can't give that up. Well, they're not Dragados brand, but like they're... Come on, Catboy. It's part of my brand. Gotta lurk because I gotta eat. Sorry, no worries. Don't apologize for going to eat. See you later, PM Nose. Sacred Jag Shrimp number 3 or number 4? I don't know the numbers. Feel like MHA, you'll love the All Might drawing. Hey, yo. I love MHA. I've been needing to catch up on the newest season, but I keep getting behind. After the huge listing of Dragados shrimps. Yep. Hey, all I know is that I'm the #1 Dragados shrimp. Have a good rest of your stream. I'll work on uploading YouTube and stuff. Heck yeah, Yeti. Good luck with the editing. I'm gonna talk like toddler because yep. Hey, by Yeti, have fun. Pop off at YouTube. Exactly. Pop off. Yeti on YouTube always pops off. Your gifted subs say you're the biggest drag shrimp. You know what? You do have a point. But Yeti is Dragados, so... The point still stands. Dragados is #1 Dragados shrimp. No, I've made it clear that Dragados is #1 Dragados shrimp many times, you guys. Come on. Get with the program. Start fighting for #2 spot. But I have to go now. Have a nice day. I hope you're safe and healthy. Don't forget to eat and drink. Have a nice stream, Dragados. See you later, Nene. Thank you. But if you're Dragados, technically everybody's Dragados. Sorry for the in and out. No worries at all. Nobody's ever obligated to be here, so the fact that you stopped by at all is all that matters. And it makes it all the more special that you showed up at all. I mean, I'm not saying Dr. Marky's reality is better or anything, but I can't stop thinking about Shiho or how great her life could have been if things were like this. I know the feeling.
Thanks!
Don't worry, I'm still gonna fight back against Dr. Marky. His world can make a lot of people happy, sure, but does that really give him the right to change reality? Shiho was still moving forward. Even after everything she'd been through, she didn't lose hope. My strength came from her, and that's why when Kamoshida said he'd kill himself, I told him he couldn't run from it all. She didn't run away, so he can't either. If I took the easy way out now, I'd be letting Shiho down. You'll see your friend for the first time in a while? Heck yeah! And if there's one thing you need to know about Dragados, is that he's amazing voice acting skills. Thank you, high five. You're right.
Yeah.
You're so kind, David. Kind of familiar, huh? Back when I finally broke down into the Kamoshida stuff, you listened to me like this too. You didn't know me at all, but you still listened to everything. I couldn't figure you out. I kept thinking, what is this guy's deal? Not only that, but you helped me with Shiho and my modeling. You're too nice for your own good. My bad. You trying to get you to sleep? I mean, if it's late, if you need rest, absolutely prioritize your own health and sleep over the stream. I'm actually really grateful, but that kind of makes me feel even worse about all this. Cold text like, hello, I need your hoodie. Aw. You need to sleep? If it's time for you to rest, like if you're tired, you should absolutely get some rest. Always prioritize your own health over the stream. Prioritize eating, prioritize drinking, prioritize sleeping, prioritize all that over the stream. There's always the VOD. But that kind of makes me feel even worse about all this.
I'll give it a go.
I'm never gonna lose my way again. From now on, I'm gonna face reality. For me, for Shiho, and for you. New form of On's persona. Any morning for them when they haven't slept? They should definitely rest. It's 1:39 p.m. for you, Vicky. Okay, that's actually a sick persona.
Do you think...
Whoa. Okay. Wow. Look, I'm cooking. This is dangerous. Good luck with cooking, Vicky. Cosplay is that? I don't know about that one. Cosplay On's persona.
All right.
On's persona Hecate is transformed into Celestine.
Okay.
I'm ready to move on. Thank you for everything. I promise I'm gonna do even better from here on out.
Bye.
You never sleep? Well, you should sleep. You should sleep. You gotta get rest. You gotta keep yourself healthy. Oh, shoot! That's concentrate, but it's for everybody. That's actually super sick. Next magic attack deals over double the damage for all allies. Absolutely replacing concentrate for that. That's cracked. Oh, wait. That takes 80 SP, though. Oh, well. Yeah, that's her final persona.
Yeah.
Post on the fan site. Figure it's real. Yep. Side quest stuff.
Hey!
Wait, 13, is it? Oh, wait, huh? Oh, it is in-game. Yes, it is. Oh, spooky. Hey, what's up, EQ? I'm great. Thank you for asking. Tonight there will be a moon eclipse. Ooh. Jason in Persona 5, not clickbait gone wrong, glitch 3 AM, challenge pirated. Monkey, yes. Let's go talk to an alcoholic. You like the song? It is a very good song.
Hey!
Oh, there you are. But judging from that look, you've got your own problems on your mind. Things aren't great for me either. I keep looking for something newsworthy, but everyone and everything's doing fine. What the heck's going on here? Do you have a lot of info on the Phantom Thieves? I'll hang out with you.
Then take a seat.
When did I start streaming? If you're talking about overall, probably about like 2 years ago.
What's up?
Yo. What's wrong? Oh, you know. So, David, you got time later? Something I wanted to talk to you about. If you're free, I mean. Sweet, thanks. It's definitely worth waiting around. Whoa! Crap. Is everyone else already at school? We gotta book it, David.
You know,
One second, I'm looking for something. Cheating on his waifu? Sag. Was I doing what you think I was doing? What do you mean? Just the moon and plug in your computer?
Thanks for the socials and Discord plug. High five.
Cheating on his waifu. Huh? That you or his wife? I don't know about that one. What?
This is it.
Boom. Did you know what I was doing? Because I was actually searching something related to my confidants in Persona. Hello, how are you doing? I'm doing great, Lemon Girl. How are you? Roar. Ah! Did you dye your hair? No, I'm wearing a wig. Lol W, thought this was real. Alright, let's hang out with Makoto. We need to get Makoto to rank 10 ASAP. You good, just got out of school? Heck yeah. Confidant, yes. Welcome back, PM Nose. Doing good, just got out of school? Heck yeah. And Shrew EQ, it is spelled D-Y-E. Let's hang out. Let's take it easy.
I see.
Okay, I understand. I suppose it's important to relax once in a while. Are you free right now? I want to talk to you about something. Hang out with her.
Thank goodness. So, I finally made up with Eiko. I think she knew it deep within her heart. And seeing him like that finally helped her realize.
Your slap worked wonders.
You're still not gonna let me forget that, hmm? Well, I'm glad she didn't get into any danger. Oh, and she told me she quit her job. Right now,
Thanks
she
for the
doesn't
lurk,
know
Lemon
what
Girl.
she wants to do, but she's going to go to college and figure things out. So in the end, Eiko's going to start seriously focusing on her studies again. I plan on doing the same as well.
Your rabbit ran away? Oh, I'm sorry, Tiger. Back to studying?
Yes. I thought there was no point in continuing my studies, but
Why are we saying E?
This time,
I don't know.
I'm not seeking anyone's praise. And I'm not trying to show off my intelligence. I simply want to fulfill my own personal goals and dreams. Before now, I didn't have a clear vision of what that meant. I was lost in life. But thanks to you, I've finally come to realize it.
Should
My
find the Bun
dream
Bun.
is to become a police commissioner. That is why I need to study.
Police commissioner.
Yes, the head of police operations. It will require me to have an extensive academic background. There are too many incidents in this country that are never brought to light.
Maybe that guy to leave a girl
Bad
for
host
YouTube confetti?
is one. Villains who prey on the hearts of the
Tubbo
weak
fan, what
with
are you talking
cowardly,
about?
legally questionable methods. My father risked his life trying to catch a group of those people. I will never forgive them. But I won't be able to eradicate them all on my own. Instead, I want to head an organization that will destroy the lawless and help rescue victims.
Your father would be proud.
I hope so. That is the justice I aim for. I also believe it will be a continuation of my father's legacy.
So what is YouTube confetti?
Honestly, it's a little strange that I
uncertain
found
what
the
they're
true
talking about.
meaning of my studies outside of my studies. I think now I'll be able to see the world even more differently. Thank you for all your help. Must have been difficult babysitting the uptight Miss President, right?
Maybe a bit.
Even so, I'm glad I asked you.
Another BTS meal from McDee's. I see.
I am thou.
Hey yo, good old K-pop burger. How much do you see? So much. What was your natural hair color when you were like 10 years old? But since then my hair is naturally more and more dark now. They're almost brown, but during the summer they go back to your wig color. Hey! Nice. It is a solid color. I wish my hair was closer to a Ketchy's color so that I wouldn't have to use a wig to get a Ketchy's hair. How much are you gonna play today? I have no idea.
All right.
Oh, another Persona transformation, except this one's only the rank 2. Wait a minute. Weren't we supposed to talk to Ryuji?
No. It's been born anew.
All right.
Okay, I'm not sure. Hold up. I'm gonna have to check if we can talk to Ryuji. Yeah.
But perhaps it's not as contradictory.
Thanks
as
for the
it
follow,
seems.
Gay Omelet.
The objective is the same. Exposing the
You
evil
really prefer
lurking in the
darker hair?
dark shadows.
It's technically
Oh,
dark brown
that's
naturally, but it
right.
looks black.
And thanks for
But you
helping
dyed it
me.
blue?
I'll
Ayo?
gladly assist you with your studies as well.
Yeah?
You would
Yeah.
best be ready. Let's go home.
Fade side.
Yeah.
Love the fact there's still purple from last time you dyed your hair in September 2020. And now they... Okay, hold on, that's a side quest stuff. Yeah, Penny's thing. Love the fact that there's... Okay, and now that your hair is going back to a more pale, we can see the purple left in your hair better. Ooh.
Hey!
I'm gonna go fishing.
Welcome.
You dyed some of your hair red around October and it's still there, except it's orange now. Ooh. Alright, let's go fishing.
Thank you.
How does hair dye? Well, I mean, if you bleach it too many times in a short span of time.
Well then.
Come on. Recast it. Like a movie whose lead role got into a controversy. I'm recasting. Come on. Come on. Bite. Bite it. Bite it. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on, get on the line.
Hey, hey.
Oh, come on. Come on. No, don't turn around. Don't turn around, you smelly fish. Oh my god. Bleach hair once. I bleached the tips before. Come on. Oh, this fish is testing me. Where do you post fan art? In the Discord. Well, you can tag me on any social media at Dragados, but Discord is... Oh.
What do you want to do?
As soon as I look away. As soon as I look away. And I mistyped it. Fish. Get on the frickin' line, stinky fish. Come on. Come on. Creeper? Aw, man. I hate these fish. You love Drag and Drag loves you? Is that so? This fucking fish, dude. Come on. Actually gonna be my new arch enemy. Bite the thing! You love cheese? Poggers.
Nice.
What am I supposed to do?
gonna get on the dang line. You guys ever heard of Candace? Candace, whole dick fit in your mouth. Got him. Decided to be a bad guy? Sag.
Hey, hey.
Why you don't like your account? Why don't you like your account, Tiger? Come on, get on the line. Oh my Jesus. Okay, have you got a mullet sort of thing going on? Gotta go. Have a good rest of the day, night, y'all. See you later, Lemon Girl. Thanks for stopping by. Shotgun and burn to the floor. No more purple dinosaur. Watch me on your phone and watching Teet on your PC. Nice.
Hey, hey.
Come on. Dude, these fish. He's not live yet? Are you sure about that, Tubbo fan? I literally hear him in the other room right now.
Hey, hey.
You know what? I'll just do this. She is so pog. Be nice if any fish would get on my line.
Hey, hey.
Arrow fishing is so much better. You're bad? Why do you say you're bad? Thanks for the hydrate, EQ.
Hey, hey.
Arrow fishing takes longer. Yeah. Fish. Get on the line.
Hey, hey.
And we're not gonna have a Papaggers time. What games do you guys play today? So far, just Persona for me. Alright, patience. I just gotta be patient. I can be patient. get on the line.
Hmm.
I wonder if I'll catch one too, Morgana. Thanks, Ghost. What, this? Moving Friday, you should be packing. You're just vibing. Oh. Be sure to get some packing done at least. You gotta be ready whenever you're slowly going into. Fish doesn't get on my line, I might.
Yes! Whoa!
Oof Master! What's up, what's up? It's blue, not red? Why are you hitting your head? What, doing like this? It's not a hit, it's more of like a tap. Because I was just waiting. Gonna disassemble your desk? Oh no. Sounds like a lot of work.
What do you want to do?
Sure. Let's keep fishing. We have more bait.
Nice. Whoa! What do you want to do?
Same thing. Your vibe and house dream? So far, so good. I'll shape 2 people to put together. Disassemble it myself. Took a week to build. I'm cry. Oh no. That does sound like it's a lot of work.
Okay.
Alright. Now we wait. Gonna look for food? Alright, good luck, Annie. Come on, fish, get on the line, please. I would like to catch one any day now. Come on, fish.
Okay.
On the line, please. I'd like to catch one. I don't want to recast. Perfect. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, fishy wishy.
Yes! Whoa!
The same goddamn fish. I don't want the same fish. Give me big fish. Have a pat. Hi, Tiger. What's up?
Hey, hey.
I pat your dog? Oh, yeah, yeah. I remember that. Sweet pea-sized water animals, honestly.
Whoa!
It's a different one! But yes, high five. Very Dragon-Angie moment.
Hey, hey.
Come on. All right. Over here. Yes.
Hey, hey.
Come on, take the bait. Take the bait. This is my last bait. Couldn't find food? Oh, I'm sorry, Annie.
Okay.
I hope you're eventually able to get some food. Man. Really just chilling here. Some concussion right before moving. Oh. Not very. That's not very poggers. I swear, if one of these fish don't bite. Anyone never told you I love you? Some people have told me before.
Okay.
It's not very throb champ, but it is hilarious.
Hey, hey.
If anything, your head might be throbbing. You know, it might give you a little bit of a headache sometimes. You know, lurk, thank you, EQ. Thank you for the lurk. These fish don't like me,
Hey,
man.
hey.
You like me more than those fish? I like me
Hey,
more than
hey.
these fish. Enjoy your food, EQ. This is the follow the Xbox streamer. I'm just trying to catch some fish here. And man, you want some chicken nuggets or a burger? Oh, dude. Feel that, I feel that. I would love some chicken nuggets or a burger right now. Guess I'll recast. No, not to out there, you fool. For real? Yo, Kay with the host. Thank you, thank you. Hi, Kay, how are you? Is that the Dragados? Yo, is that the your waifu, Kay? Real? Real?
Hey, hey.
You mentioned chicken nuggets and you want some.
Whoa!
Oh, another fish that we've already caught. All in your haul just now was red fish, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80, 40, 80.
Let's see how you
400
did.
points. Prizes do you have? Oh, it's because I had a shitty bait. Have I been streaming all night? Yes.
Nice.
Drop by anytime.
It's game, dude. It's game.
Well then.
I'm gonna be honest. I don't. I might reload my save. Because, I want to get Ryuji's max persona confidant thing. Better sleep after? Maybe. I mean, I woke up right before stream. Was my last save in Maruki's palace? I think I just lost a lot of progress and I'm about to have to speedrun. I thought I saved before. What? Oh, this is bullshit. Yeah, I don't care about this cutscene. Fuck off. You sure you're okay? Come on, come on, come on. I thought I was saving after every day like I normally do. I literally always do that. There's no reason for it to not have done that. I think it's okay for you to cuss in front of your mom? Rough.
Let's do
Yeah, just kill them. Just kill them. Can you get chicken and a burger from your favorite burger joint? Your houses don't have chicken right now? Man. You're freezing inside the house because outside is super hot. Can you go outside an hour and a half? Oh, man. That'll be quite the temperature change. Yep, I am speed.
All right.
Yes.
Oh, the door's locked. Blah, 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 blah. Get it from them. Blah, blah. What's up, Oracle? RIDs. Blah, 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 blah. Don't care, didn't ask. I'm just going to open up these areas. Heck, this game sometimes. Even though it was my fault that I didn't save. But it's stupid that you can only get the 3rd rank personas on those days. And if I'm wrong and you are able to do it on other days, then this is all just a big waste of time. And then I'll look silly. You know what? I could care less.
Treasure Demon Persona! Let's get Thundreon! Good job, Violet. Please,
Roger.
on to the next.
It's time. You're mine.
Looking good. Joker beat 2 enemies.
You confirmed an FNF mod. Alright, good luck, Ghost.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay. Focus.
Welcome back, EQ. I just lost a whole bunch of progress because I had thought that I had saved when I didn't. And I returned to the menu because I wanted Ryuji's 3rd persona. Tis unfortunate.
Show me your true form.
Yep, so now I have to redo a whole bunch of stuff that I did. But it is what it is, I guess.
All enemies are down. Stank right there.
Power,
Sure is glum. Hey, please remember, not everyone likes to be cheered up.
I'm trying way too hard.
So? Oh yeah! I am thou.
Yep. Also sucks because I did recruit a bunch of personas while I was in here. It'd be a waste of time if I skipped every persona. If I skipped every battle. Does the fan art is bad? I'm sure it looks great to have a fan.
Focus.
I'll reveal your true form.
Watch out, that one's dangerous. Persona! Show them, Sondrion! Good job, Violet. It's all you. Yet mine. Sorry, I'm out. Closing in.
Come. Go down.
Regardless of 100 degrees Celsius and shorts, but out inside is 29 degrees Celsius. And my outside shorts would be appreciated. I bet.
Okay. I can see
A
it.
decisive victory.
Spot.
Show me your true form.
Surprise attack successful. Now just don't lose. The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Now, retreating.
Hey, what's up, Dino Chucky Milk? How we doing?
Oh.
Go ahead.
Thank you very much.
Persona! Don't worry though. You got lucky.
do better.
Persona! Roll! You're mine.
Am I heading back? Oh, I'm sorry, Mauve.
Don't
Here be alrighty.
Good work, everyone.
You're back from eating, so you're happy? Heck yeah, Dino Jockey Milk. Good stuff.
All right.
Oh, hey, we defeated them. Is everyone all right?
Whoops. I didn't mean to go this way.
Let's go.
They're weak, but don't relax yet.
Skaha! There.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool.
Join my cause. Hey, look at those dragon guns.
You've got a new mask, Joker.
Okay. I can feel it.
Dragon cool. Very cool. Can't with this one. Hey, it's a solid one. Still on both streams? Nice, EQ. Dedication.
Let's finish this. Stop.
Persona! Roll! There! Persona! Go!
Not there yet.
You're tired, lame? Oh man, you should get some rest if you need. Oh wow, destroyed.
Okay.
I can see it.
Show me your true form.
You slept last night, it's mostly mental. Oh, I see.
Take out the advantage. Don't rush this. Woo! Nice attack! Take that! Alright, get him! Don't forget this
One of
feeling.
the flex that
just
shows
like
I'm
I
cool
thought.
for tier 2 sub. Yup. It is quite the flex.
Okay.
Give me a sec. Oh, it's a treasure chest.
Focus.
What should we do with it?
Probably find a way to collect it. That's what we should do with it.
Three enemies.
Persona!
They're weak, but don't let your guard down.
Dominion! There!
Two enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Persona!
Something else. Up to you.
Not my turn now. Persona! Cendrillon!
What?
I'll wipe them all out.
Wait, why what?
Violet.
Huh?
All right, level up.
That was an easy win. Let's go, Joker.
Hate that enter and delete the circle. Oh.
This one looks tough.
Huh.
Poggers.
They're pretty pathetic, but stay on guard. Persona!
I'll just smack him.
Finish it! Dance, Persona!
Easy.
Who's next?
Good clap.
Good work, everyone!
All right. It's somewhere.
You managed that one nicely.
All right.
I can feel it.
Well, that wasn't very cool.
I'll use my persona!
Now they opens McDonald's app. Hey yo.
What a workout! Good work, everyone!
Good old Mickey D's.
All right.
Dances in Spanish.
A decisive victory.
I'll reveal your true form.
It's somewhere. Check it out. The grappling hook should get us around this.
I hate this.
Not good! Get ready!
Thanks for the position hack, Futaba.
Beat him up! I'll use my persona!
Sure, lend me your power. Put you in a different type of routine than I'm alert. Alrighty, EQ.
You've got a new mask, Joker!
All right. I have something.
This one.
Put it on PC. Hey yo. Thanks for the lurk, EQ.
I have something.
Alright, pretty sure I'm about to be in that boss fight, and then I will almost be caught up to where I was, exactly.
Focus.
Yeah.
Hey. I'll just add this.
Alright, Samira, you're gonna get replaced with On real quick. Kinda want pancakes?
Come on. The treasure awaits.
I thought I heard someone mention something about delicious pancakes. It's like the Akechi line. Oh, am I mistaken? You're back, you're not back though. Already high five.
Hey.
I lost a little bit of progress after fishing because I realized I needed to spend that day with Ryuji. So, I'm redoing some stuff. It sucks losing progress in a Persona game.
Persona!
I'll just say that.
No holds barred.
Actually, one of the worst things ever. It's enough for Shenanigans. Ayo, ayo, Kampai?
Are you okay?
How we doing, Kampai?
Let's go.
He can't move.
7 hours, 6 minutes, 59 seconds. Yes. It has been going a while. Good, awesome to hear. Wow, they're just getting the lucky shots after lucky shots. Wow.
Now I'm pissed. Yay, you're back. Now it's showtime. Showtime! For you, Panther! How sweet! It's just what I needed! How's that? Ha! Here's a bonus! Excellent!
You just woke up? I hope your sleep was good.
Did just reveal his feelings about her?
Persona! Now that's power!
Alright, everybody's charged. Well, not everybody. Ryuji charged up. Makoto, heal everybody.
Sorry.
7 hours, 7 minutes, 46 seconds. Exactly. Gachi pass. Nimcord.
Persona!
A Gachi Bass Nimcord moment.
Look out!
Throb Champ still entertains me greatly. That is funny.
Persona! I feel so powerful.
Concentrate. It's like the orange juice thing. Everybody's attack, go up. Attack, go burr.
I'll use my persona! Prepare yourself!
Make some sort of emo for that? You should.
I'll do something about
Gachi Bass clap moment. It is. Gachiba's clap, Gachiba's clap, Gachiba's clap.
It's time. Dionysus! Ravage them!
Let's do this!
Let me just, where is it at?
Give me my cue, Joker.
Reflect physical attack.
Using this.
You're the guy who had the vein in that one meme image where the constant. Ayo! Gachiba's clap, Gachiba's clap.
Persona! Take that! Queen's in danger! Queen's in trouble!
Persona!
It's bad!
You're mine.
Sure, I'll make Dillowin. Did like nothing.
I shall be your opponent.
Oh wait, I I have made a severe and continuous lapse of judgment.
Panther's persona! She might not be able to move!
Let's go.
I may have screwed myself over.
How's this? Panther's down! She needs treatment!
That's okay.
I'm busy.
Let's go. Skaha!
Sorry!
How's that?
Don't crit. Okay, I was about to say, if they were to crit, I would have been a little upset.
Woodland persona!
They're weak.
That's one knocked down! Let him have it, Skull!
Up to you,
Not
bud.
done yet!
Persona!
Alright, we're going the strategic route.
Yeah.
We're not going for damage right here.
Persona! Okay.
Media Harris.
That's a big help.
Thanks!
How's this?
Persona! Raphael! Prepare yourself! Now!
Skill's pretty good. Persona! I'm busy.
I shall be your opponent.
Using this.
Yeah, I'll just let Makoto raise their attack.
How's this?
Persona! There! Force! How's that?
Persona!
Okay, that guy's almost dead.
Persona! Eat this!
Oh, what
Thanks,
are you
Ryuji.
doing? Persona! Time to use this. Let go!
Oh, well, that
Alright,
sucks.
Panther's down. She needs treatment. How's this?
Persona! Skaha! Alright.
Sorry. No. Joker. Watch Panther's house.
All set!
Alright, alright.
Persona!
Alright, alright.
Let's go.
Let go! Ow!
Persona! Alright. How's that?
There's live stream meanwhile you're on the online classes. Ayo.
Someone help him! Joker,
Hope your classes go well.
Persona! This'll do.
Sad Ryuji.
Persona! Hm. Thank you. How's this? Super move. Ultra charge!
That's handy.
It's time. Screwed that up.
Critical rate up. Like moist critical, like the perish. 420 damage, that's nice. 7:45 a.m. Time to go faster so I can get a burger. I feel that.
Persona! Feel my rage!
Come on.
No, you'll need to attack with extra oomph to get out of this one.
Let's go. All right.
Sorry. Get ready.
Persona! There.
Persona! Okay.
Only one big number PM? That's crazy.
Sorry. Panther's down. She needs treatment.
Stop sucking. These are the follow insanity.
Here we go. Let's
Got him. Alright, we're almost caught up. Skip cutscene. Get it out of here. Let's go check mementos, blah, 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 blah. Sorry I'm skipping this cutscene for any of you who haven't seen this cutscene. It's because I've already gotten to this cutscene in-game, like on stream earlier. I just had to redo it because I accidentally didn't save at a point where I had to reset.
Yep.
Yep, and you want me to go to sleep, right?
Hey.
Yep.
Hey. Yep.
Skip scene. Skip, 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 skip. Skip, skip, skip. Sounds good. Skip, 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 skip. Yep, Ah, yes, I am of listening.
Now then.
All right, let's go talk to On.
Hey, hey.
Oh, could I ask for a minute of your time?
Hey, hey.
Thanks.
Yep, I already talked about this. What's the plan today? Blah, 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 blah. It's in the past. I know the feeling. You're right. My bad. Yep, and then their persona evolves.
All right.
High energy. I think honestly, I'm gonna replace Diarahan. Or I could just get rid of Agadine. I don't really ever use Agadine. Nah, screw it. Because there will probably be some situations where I want to just buff On. If nobody else is using the, you know, magic attacks. Wi-Fi cut out? Aw. Well, we're almost caught up.
Hey, hey.
honey.
We're almost exactly where we were.
Then take a seat.
Beforehand. It is good, it is. Maybe your Wi-Fi just didn't want you to repeat cutscenes.
What's up?
Iwate.
This is it.
So smart. I have such a massive brain. But the actualization, a real utopia, blah blah blah, monarchy stuff. Blah blah blah, plot, 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 blah blah, plot, plot. Maybe, but you should know that anything famous streamer Dragados does is interesting, even if it's a repeat. Oh, too sweet, too sweet. Hera the Cut, thanks for the follow. Hello, hello. Hi, Hera.
Oh.
Yo, David. Hey.
Got some time?
Oh, wait. He was already saying that. There's something I need to tell you. Otherwise, I mean, it's just going to keep weighing me down. Sounds like Ryuji has something important he wants to tell me. But how are you doing, Hera? Ryuji looks pretty serious. So, what do you plan on doing? Want to hang out with Ryuji today? Let's hang out with him.
Sorry.
Sorry if I'm taking you away from anything. Let's go, dude. Good, how about you? I'm fantastic, Hera. So, man, how do I say this? I'm flattered, Ryuji, but, It ain't like that! I mean, I guess it was weird inviting you into my room out of the blue like that, but, don't get the wrong idea. Well, there's something I want to talk about. Since we're bros and all, I figured I'd just invite you over.
My
Look,
bad, man.
I'm sorry. I know I gotta apologize to you. About what? Look, I'm getting to it. Give me a sec, laugh it up, but I get pretty nervous about talking through this shit. It's like, you know how things have been for me? From the new year to a little while ago? How Dr. Maruki gave me a dream life, and I just kinda went with it. We basically spent last year together, and you supported me through a bunch of personal shit, too. I even told you I'd help whenever you needed it, and now, well, even I know I really let you down. But you did help me. Nah, I was a little late. You'd already figured everything out. Knew from the start, right? I mean, sure. I could fight with the rest of the team like nothing's wrong. But I don't know. It was like that'd be betraying all this stuff we built up together. Either way, I can't just let this go. Gotta settle things somehow. So watch this. Not gonna stop. Till you say I can. Can't forgive myself unless I do this. How old's Ryuji? I think the same age as Joker, so about 17, but let me search. Oh, he's 16. How old is Joker? Because they're in the same grade. They're both 16. Joker and Ryuji are both 16. Oh, that's interesting that Akechi's 18, and he's a rival for Joker. The scene looks a little odd. Hey, it's just Akechi doing sit-ups. Can't believe how lame I was. Shitty thing to do. That's the Ryuji I know. Huh? The hell's that's supposed to mean?
Damn it.
Can't think and flex at the same time. Should have figured this would be pointless. I think of something good, but even I know I'm dumb. So I really wanted to keep going with the track team. Hoped I could keep it going, maybe get a scholarship. Be a star athlete in college. Make life easier for my mom. And yeah, the doc's big dream would have made that happen. But still, I don't know. When I think about it, I realize maybe it wasn't that hard a decision. I went through all that bad shit, got wrapped up in hating Kamoshida, even turned into some delinquent. Almost had the both of us expelled. Started to hang out with An and Mishima more. And even had my big conversation with Nakaoka and Takahashi. Even if they beat the crap out of me. But that's all part of my life. I still own that, you know? It's a real shit show sometimes, but I came out of everything stronger. I'm here because I beat my problems. Just can't pretend they never happened. Wouldn't be right. I've really matured. Maybe. And that's why I'll stick with the reality I fought for. One where we went through all our shit together. That's where I belong. Now his persona's evolving. What the hell, man? Didn't know I still had this much power in me. Not bad.
All right.
William. I like how all the personas is like Saitin Taisei, Arsene, Goemon, and then this one's just William. Man, I feel way better now that I finally spilled my guts. Maybe tonight I'd finally get sleep. You're a simple guy, Ryuji. Yeah! You know it! Better than stopping and overthinking everything. Sorry. Guess I just dragged you over here to listen to me whine. Look, I know sometimes I'm a real pain in the ass, but from now on, I'm gonna run with everything I got. So, all you gotta do is count on me, David.
See ya!
Thanks for coming over today. See you around. Double the damage for all allies. That's actually cracked. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really need electric boots because I don't really use my electric attacks that much.
Yeah.
Welcome back. Alright, so do I try to go fishing again? Really scary request, that sounds serious. This is serious.
Hey!
There's an animal in trouble.
I'll just add this.
There's an animal in trouble. There's an animal in trouble out there. Phone. The phone is ringing.
Welcome.
Let's see if we bring water. Oh, honestly. Frick those things. I'm a shapeshifter at this masquerade. In both face and mind, free to drown. Good morning, Yuki. I'm a shapeshifter. What else can I be? Off a mask, reveal. Good morning, if it's morning.
Welcome.
Yes. All right. Time to go fishing. I sure hope I'm using my stuff efficiently.
Well then.
Good morning for you too, Drag? Yes, yes. I woke up at like 11 p.m. So almost 12 hours ago. So about 9 hours ago, probably. All right. Throw it in. Come on. Come on, fish. Come on. Come on. You know you want to get on the line. You know you do. Screw it. I'm gonna go for closer. Come on. That's what I like to see.
Whoa!
And as a tag, so that
What do
makes
you wanna
it
do?
double the price. We'll double the points. All right. Come on. Come on, fish. Get on the rod. Get on the line. Eat my bait. Take it. Hey, slunts. Joking. Hey, besties. Hi, Freya. We're fishing. Come on. Get on the line. Come on. Any
Okay.
fish. How are you, Drag? I'm great, Yuki. How are you? You don't seem to be getting on the line. Come on. Come on. Imagine watching Dragados in the middle of class. Hey, yo, Tony. What's up, my man? What's up? We're just fishing. We're just fishing in Persona 5 Royal. Just waiting for a fish to get on my line. It's not happening. It's not happening, it looks like. Kind of struggling here. I'm here, my guy. Hello, hello. The legendary Tony. The official
Hey,
Teen
hey.
Nasty. Ribby, alrighty, Freya. To be a real gamer to watch Dragon Class. Exactly. Just shows that you're truly gaming. These fish hate me. This is so sad. They're just not touching my line. That's pretty. Ah, yes.
Okay.
All 2 of the mods. Still watching, meanwhile, in online classes. Ayo! What a gamer! Man, these fish are really waiting. They are taking their time.
Okay.
Alright, time to recast the line. Alright. Now we wait. 3 kids, when I come back, I best see them add themselves. I don't know if Tony knows how to edit commands, like Nightbot commands. 41 minutes of playing an FNF mod? Oh, and you join back and I'm still fishing. Alright. No, I don't want to throw that far. Alright. Well, welcome back, Ghost. Still fishing, cute boy from Persona 5 in real life, just still fishing. Yup. Just fishing. Oh, we got a bite. We got a bite, baby.
Whoa!
It's a tiny ass fish, but you know what?
What do you want to do?
May as well be the new poached. Yup, the fishing streams. I'm carrying on Poached's legacy with the fishing streams. Well, I'm gonna recast that. Come on. Bite the bait. Show fishing streams where you just talk. Yup. That's the move. That's the move. Gotta take the fishing streams. Welcome back, Freya. Lol W. They didn't edit the command. Honestly, I could probably do that like offline. I could just add that command. I could just like look through all the mods and see what role they gave themselves on the Discord and then put that in. Then do it. I could do it the keyword offline. Like when I'm not live. So I don't want to just one by one do those while I'm on stream. Do it for me, no worries. Oh!
Okay.
You have ears drag? Yeah. What about it? And if you'd like to, high five.
Hey.
You're an animal? Bark? Wait, huh? Now I'm just confused. But yeah, Tony, how's your classes going? Well, anybody who's watching it is doing class. How are your classes going? You prefer catboys? They're cute like Dragon Catboy? Ayo. You don't know what my teacher's doing, but I'll watch the stream until it finishes. Oh boy. Pee pee poo poo? Oh man, you're spitting facts. Spitting real facts. Thinking about thinking? What a philosopher. So over a year? I don't think this stream's gonna be a year long. Your summer started this week? Heck yeah, Yuki. Freya more like fries? I want fries. Fries are good. Alright, fish, get on the line. Just take the bait already. Yeti was here? Yeah, Yeti was here for a little bit. It'd be real nice if any of these fish just got on my line. Fries? Ayo. Hi, Mauve. It's Ghost Meter, not you, Ghost. Get my name right. Oh man, guess I'll stop calling you Ghost then. I'll just have to say Ghost Meter every single time. Shortening Twitch names? Could never happen.
Okay.
Wait, then that means the soft ghost is the real ghost. These fish actually hate me. At least we have chill music. Like, this could be worse. Slunt.
Okay.
Good one, Freya. Good one. This is lucky because you finished classes, but you still have school. Man, that does sound lucky. Classes are kind of whack. But I mean, they did get through the classes. So they did put in the work. So it's not all luck. Ghost, did you just call Freya a MILF? Ghost, do you know what MILF means?
Hey, hey.
Then... Huh? Huh? The internet and Deli told you?
Hey, hey.
Pog, thanks, high five. Oh, so that's okay. That's okay. Freya, don't spam mod bro now.
Okay.
They'll give you a quick timeout if you do. In fact, oh. But is it a Nightbot command? Oh, it's just edit com. It's edit com. But that works too. And then I'll just... Thank you, high five. Yes, now there are mod pronouns command, and that whole time I didn't get a fish? You're not bad, high five. You pop off as mod.
Hey, hey.
But that whole time I didn't get a single fish. I've just been sitting here.
Okay.
Come again? I'm fishing, Freya. I'm fishing. In case you couldn't tell. I mean, I guess maybe you could get confused, you know, with me sitting by the river with a fishing rod, with my line cast into the water. I know that could be confusing as to what I'm doing, but I've been fishing. You might have left out one or two mods because you can find their pronoun. Yeah, if they join chat and they want to add themselves, they can. It looks like worms. What looks like worms? You? That's rough. Big boy worms? Fuck you? Oh man, you're so kind. With love?
Okay.
Why am I not, I'm just not getting any fish. Wait. That sounds, yeah. High five, destroyed him. Freya, stop talking, please.
Okay.
You're out. Alrighty, see you, Freya. Hi out, I'm high five. Lol W. Got him. All of you with hate. Oh boy. Not a single fish. It's probably been a few minutes.
Hey, hey.
How long does it take to get a fish?
Okay. Hey, hey.
Oh, I'm just, I'm getting hungry. Enjoy food. Can't blame the fish. They have pea-sized brains. Maybe their brains are just too big. To be fair. They know it's bait. Like drag? Excuse me, I have a massive brain.
Hey, hey.
Let's just move the line over here.
Nice.
Wow, as soon as I move it.
Whoa! What do you want to do?
Well, one of the beds. Sometimes I don't get your chat. I'm sorry. Most of the time I don't get my chat. I don't know if Jack's looking at the camera, but it's just cute though. Is that so? Alright.
Whoa!
I think I just have to target the small ones. Because I have a small thing. A small bait. Fucking, okay. So I'm gonna go for the small fish. Because my bait is ass.
Yes!
Yep. Okay, so I know the exact strategy now.
Whoa!
It's been 7 hours. Hi, Frogs Rights. It has been. Almost 8 hours. Wow, yep, now that I know, I'm immediately getting them.
Whoa!
There's no food, it's not like if there's lots of food in the fridge at the table. Aw. I'm sorry, Xbox.
Yes! Whoa! Yes!
Let's see how you did.
560 points? I'm so cracked. What prizes do you have? that. Find 2 of those. And we're coming back fishing later.
Nice.
And Drag has pretty eyes? Bet your ass I do. Zombie Drag looks a bit more like a skeleton drawing you did in October 2020. Ayo?
Drop by anytime.
Never anything good in our fridge, mainly just vegetable. Dude, I never have anything good in my fridge, and it's always so sad. I want food, and then I go and I try to find food. Then I just end up door dashing.
Well then. Hey.
Except that I don't have the money to DoorDash consistently, so I only DoorDash occasionally. Sure, I'll spend my day with Best Girl. A 100,000 types of food in your fridge? Jeez. Never find anything decent, rarely even something sweet? Man. Buy food, duh. Ah, yes. Let me just buy all of the food. I just have so much money. I am Mr. Rich Man Dragados. Of course, I could always have food. David-kun? What seems to be the matter? Do you need something from the roof? I'm poor, love me, Paul. Hey, what's up, Pajamming? How we doing? Rich Dragacum? I'm authorized to use the back entrance to the school. Come on, we can go in that way.
Good day.
I want to see the vegetables. You know how you can get money, drag, yeah? Huh? Because Alright. Something just happened? What just happened? Right, you're messed up? Of course. 5 minus 0G minus 5G equal what? That's about the drag because you kids are too young. You said you were a kid, you are a kid.
Good day.
I think we should enter mementos. mementos today, actually, instead of
Okay.
How are you?
Hi, we're about to enter mementos, correct? I know I'm still a newcomer, but I'll make sure not to slow the group down. I'm looking forward to working with you all.
No way, man.
I'm telling you, you don't gotta be so formal. If you want, I can teach you everything you gotta know about what we do as the Phantom Thieves.
Hey!
Sorry to interrupt, but I already explained everything to her.
Huh? So she knows about palaces and all that?
Yes!
Ah, yes, Morgana-senpai already taught me all about them.
Oh. Yeah, okay then. Guess you missed your chance to become a senpai, Ryuji.
What?
Shut up! I wasn't even aiming for that anyway.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to ruin your chance to become a senpai. Well, then let's get back on topic. We should begin by investigating mementos. But I'd prefer to avoid dying in vain due to a lack of preparation. Therefore, it's more important than ever that you all be in your best shape before proceeding.
You're right.
As usual, we'll let David handle how we should proceed. Once we're all prepared, let's head into the mementos.
Listen up. Huh.
Very well.
Listen up.
Come on.
What a
Yeah, but... All right.
Listen up.
Agreed.
Yes, I am in favor.
It goes now? Rough,
I don't
Freya,
think
rough.
so.
1-year-old? Are you
Of
sure about
course.
that one?
That settles it. Listen up. Wait. You're right.
Look at all these side quest stuff. Why do you want to show text? Because it's a lot. And it's all side quest stuff.
Now, let us depart.
It's not important text, so I just skipped all of it.
So this is someone's palace too.
Oh, yeah.
All right, this is Violet's first trip into mementos.
Well, check this shit out. This place is everyone's palace.
So that's what that
I'm
means.
not exactly sure what that means, but I do get the sense that it's important.
Yes, it is important text. Mentos? No, mementos.
To go down, it's 40 because I have to take the bus to my friend's 8:40 for you. Alrighty.
Good job catching up.
Is
But
this...
doesn't it feel like the place has changed somehow? Or was it always like this?
Think so? Looks the same as usual to me.
Oh
You're
my.
kidding, right? This place has always looked rather bizarre, but the massive cables are a recent addition.
Oh yeah?
They appear to be the same cables as those we found in Maruki's palace. It looks like our theory about them affecting this place was accurate.
Yep, we nailed that one. Better than we thought we did too. We need some strong readings all the way down.
Leads all the way to where we found the Holy Grail. The God of Control isn't there anymore, right?
Why don't we check it out ourselves? I've got something I want Violet to see too.
Me?
Morgana, transform! How's about that?
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
Talk about a low-key reaction. Is it on -0? Oh no. Phone's on 32%. Oh no!
No
That's
way.
rough, Freya.
but my transformation.
Wow, you actually let the cat part slide this time.
Yes, it's the ability to imagine it so easily that allows Morgana to transform in the first place.
Now,
Let's go
let us
already.
depart.
Standing around here is a waste of time. My main point is I'm totally different league than those other cars.
Blah, 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 blah.
All right,
Man,
let's
Freya's
push
so
right
toxic. Kind of weird chant. I'm gonna fuse some personas. Weird champ, exactly.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I said last time? That's what I said just now. Doesn't matter what I said last time.
Indeed.
Possibility?
Then...
Using new personas.
Very
blah,
well.
Blah, blah. Infrared and Sats are the same thing. I wouldn't put Sats in the same category. Sats is different. Blueberries taste good? Hello. How we doing?
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
The compendium. What will you be registering? Would you like to register this to the compendium? Awaken your noose performing a fusion. To whom will you give birth? Make your selection. Which persona will you send? Which persona are you looking for?
Person never talks to you, no? True, true. What happened to those two little girls? They're Lavenza now. Those two girls were two halves of one Lavenza, who were split apart by the fake Igor.
It seems to hold a vast amount of power. Choose which skill to inherit.
Actually, they're not that good. I'm giving myself a little break if my mind's super full. Oh, well, I'm glad you're giving yourself a break at least. Yeah, they fused because they were two halves of the same person who were separated.
Do you wish to fuse this? Do you wish to fuse this?
What's Vishnu?
I do not believe you can control
Oh
it.
yeah, that's a pretty good persona.
Make your selection.
Supposed to be ready for breakfast? Oh boy.
I do not believe you can control it. Do you wish to fuse this?
Okay, it looks like I'm gonna have to level up before I fuse
May
personas.
luck be on your side.
I'm gonna go back.
Indeed.
Put about is poetic? True. Know some of the persona lore before you play Strikers Meet. Never searched up the lore and just played the... Yeah, like I said, if you just jump right into Strikers, you'll have no idea what's going on. Alright. Well, I think I've been streaming a very long time. And what I'm gonna do is I think I'm gonna end it off here. But, folks, that doesn't mean leave. That means stay for the raid because you can get channel points off of this. You can get channel points, good old cool bucks. And that makes you rich. It makes you rich. So, let me get on to here. and let me get the stuff ready. I honestly should just always have the song ready. So, thanks for coming, everybody. I'm like almost at the end, but you're so not motivated. Oh, I'm sorry, Blueberries. I hope you get the motivation. I'm gonna guess we're in Teen Man. I don't know actually. I'm gonna see. I'm gonna see who all's live. So, but thank you all for coming. It genuinely means the world that so many of you come out so often to the streams, and you guys. Like, you guys watch, you guys interact, you guys sit here and chill with me for as long as you do. Again, I've always watched Let's Players, and I've always wanted to, like, be a Let's Player and stuff. And, in a way, I'm kind of doing that now with you guys, and that's super cool. So, I'll see you guys later. I think I'm actually going to raid Ghostly Lara, because it's been a while since I've raided Lara. Hold up. Alright. See you later, folks. Dragados, thank you for streaming today. Thank you guys for coming out, because what makes the stream great, I'm just a conduit for you guys to shine. You guys are fantastic. Ever heard of him? You've heard of Lara before, I'm sure. Looking dapper as always. Alright. So long, folks. Keep killing it. You don't know if you have? Well, you've heard of him now. Go shoot him over a follow. Wait for the delay to catch up a little bit, of course. Drag and not brag? Is that so? Oh yeah, see you later, Moon. See you later. Thanks for popping over. I'll just let the timer run out. I'll let it cut me off whenever. I'll just wait for it to cut me off. I'll just keep talking. Watch a little bit of this Bed Wars gameplay that I'm currently watching that I'm sending you guys over to. They are gaming. They are gaming indeed. Yes, be sure to say drag raid over there. You joined late? That's unfortunate, Discord. But you know what? I'm sending you over to another Pretty Pogger streamer. So long, folks.